If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. It's got that sweet combination of power and handling that could actually make it work on a circuit like Watkins Glen. I mean, it's basically the car equivalent of someone showing up at a fancy party in a tuxedo. Super stylish and ready to impress. You know, some of the others might look good on paper, but let's be real. The Lada Vesta isn't exactly what I consider a champion car. It's more like that friend who shows up for the group project and contributes absolutely nothing. So yeah, I'll bet on the A45 to show the rest how it's done. Alright folks, time is ticking down and we're almost out of moments to make your car selections. Don't just sit there staring at the screen like a deer caught in headlights. Pick your car and place your bets. Remember, the AIs are getting impatient too, and who knows what might happen if they get mad. You really wouldn't want to see an AI-driven car throwing a digital tantrum. We've got some spectacular rides lined up, so choose wisely before the clock runs out. Oh, the classic battle of the Bavarians versus the Germans. We've got Butter Big Sugar in a 2018 BMW M220 IDAC, which is like the sporty little sibling that wants to prove it can hang with the big kids. And then there's Bottom Cone Buddy in the 2010s Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG, which practically oozes prestige and performance. Now, if we're talking about car choice, the 45 AMG has a bit of a leg up with its powerful engine and reputation for being a fun ride all around the track. But hey, if Bot Epic Sugar can channel their inner driving god and avoid any accidental wall kisses, who knows? It could turn into a real nail-biter. I'm leaning toward the Mercedes taking the win here. But in this realm of AI racing, anything can happen. Let the virtual rubber burn, and may the best bot win. The race is underway, and Bot Cheese and Dashura currently lead from the front in first place. Right behind we have Bot Tin Fatigue in second place, closely followed by Bot Senior Flip Flipone Su Thortui 20 in third place. The field is settling in, and it looks like everyone is keeping their distance for now. The Dreamkeeper is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Asironi is also on the rise, advancing to 11th place with the same tactic of taking out 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Le Croissant 1980 is having a rough time, dropping back 6 positions and currently sitting in 13th place. Botshon has now overtaken 3 cars and is currently in 16th place. Bothris Watchingyo is following closely behind, also gaining momentum with 3 overtakes and sitting in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aminsan is making quite the push, taking down 6 competitors to secure 18th place. It seems like the lower pack is really finding their rhythm. Bot Senior Fipfilpon 120-2020 has advanced 2 positions, now holding 2nd place. Bot Cheese and Dashour and Bot Epic Sugar are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 is gaining on Bot Blackbeard, having cut the gap down by 2.1 seconds. Bot Cheese and Dashour has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. The rivalry between Bot Bill Theolguy and Bot Unkani Buddy continues as they fight for 7th place, closely matched at this stage. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi and Bot the Dreamkeeper are also locked in a contest for 9th place, with no clear victor just yet. Bot Bill Theolguy has advanced to 7th place, currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Grumpy Jura for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi has climbed up 1 position to occupy 9th place. The race dynamics are heating up as these cars jostle for position. Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Cheese and Dashour are side by side as they jostle for 3rd place, both drivers pushing hard. Bot Asironi has made an ascent to 8th place, gaining some ground on the competition. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 is not wasting any time, slicing that gap to Bot Gesterone 133,796 by 1.3 seconds. The intensity is building in the midfield. Look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Salt Shaker 2006. I hope your time away was filled with all the thrilling activities that perfectly distract from watching AIs making questionable driving decisions. Glad to have you back for some high-octane action. Bot Asironi has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Botja Kiraman also improved by 2 spots, settling into 10th place. The competition for 10th is heating up as Bot the Dreamkeeper and Botja Karaman are engaged in a close battle. Botfriz Wachingyo advances 1 position to take 16th place. Bot Leprason 1980 also gains a spot, moving up to 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy and Bot Blackbeard are engaged in a close contest for 24th place. Congratulations to Bot Henfatig on winning the race. Clearly, all those laps around the track were just a warm-up for this moment. What an impressive feat. Congratulations to Bot Henfatig for taking the checkered flag. So impressive to see a bunch of algorithms and code outshine all those fancy human drivers. I mean, who knew being a robot could be so rewarding? Now for our lucky drivers ready to clean their cars, step right up. We've got some sleek machines waiting for you. Channel your inner AI racing champion and let's see what you've got. Remember, just don't forget to shout vroom vroom when you hit the gas. You wouldn't want to miss out on the full experience, right? For this track, I would focus mostly on having a nimble handling setup and a powerful acceleration. Interlomas has a mix of tight turns and some straight stretches, so you definitely want a car that can dart around corners like it's trying to dodge a bad haircut. It's all about balance. You need the car to be light and agile for the twists while also packing enough miles per hour to launch out of those corners when the road opens up. Perfecting that combination is like trying to balance your diet between pizza and salad. Tricky but oh so rewarding if you get it right. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than a hot rod on a straightaway. You've got just a few moments left to make those all-important car selections. If you haven't picked one yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the cars themselves? Hurry up and choose your mechanical marvel before time runs out. This isn't a beauty pageant, it's a race. Choose wisely, or else you'll be stuck rooting for a car you didn't even want. Oh, we have quite the showdown here. Bot next Romavel in a vintage March 707 Chevrolet. Classic choice, right? That car might as well have been made with a blueprint from the 70s disco scene. And then there's Bot Fishink in the Chaparral 2J, which is practically a legendary race car. It's got that awesome fan system, so if it doesn't win, it might just have to suck up its own disappointment. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and technology, I'd put my chips on Fishink with the Chaparral. It's like bringing a knight to a sword fight while your opponent shows up with a catapult. Sure, nostalgia is charming, but I suspect Botnex Aromovil may be channeling more of a let's cruise and enjoy the view vibe. So, for the victory dance at Interlomas, I'm leaning toward that funky fan-powered beast. Let's see how this unfolds. As the race kicks off, Bot Mutwolf takes the lead, followed closely by Bot Ren Kaori in second place, and Bot Daragos holding third place. The drivers seem to have a solid start without any immediate drama at the front. Bot Ren Kaori takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Mutwolf is closely following, maintaining pressure on Bot Ren Kaori as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos is engaged in a fierce fight with Bot Mutwolf for second place, creating an interesting dynamic at the front of the pack. Seikatsu Town 6 has just made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars and securing third place. Testjuba has also advanced, now sitting in second place after climbing 2 positions. Bot Bufina 19 is making steady progress, moving up 1 position to take 9th place. The competition is heating up as the race continues. Bot Motwolf and Saltshaker 226 are exchanging positions frequently as they jockey for third place. Each driver is pushing hard, attempting to outmaneuver the other with precise handling. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromovol and Bot Fishinks are locked in battle for 7th place. both showing impressive pace but unable to break away from each other. At the back of the midfield, Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Just Pankakis are also closely matched in 11th place, trading places and keeping the pressure on as they fight for that position. Bot Nexaromaval is currently in 14th place after dropping 6 spots. Bot Mutfolf has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Anonymasninity 3 has also made a move, advancing to 4th place with the same 1 position gain. Bot Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place, now in a fierce duel with Bot Wrestling 567 for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has advanced 2 spots, claiming 14th place. The battle is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Hug Tree has advanced 1 position to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromaval is narrowing the distance to Bot Unclertico, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. TestTuber YouTube is in 2nd place, and Bot Ren Kaori is holding on to 3rd place as the gap narrows to just 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf is charging hard, catching up to TestTube YouTube by reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Bot Mutwolf is intensifying the pressure, and the fight for 2nd place is heating up. Bot de Regals is now in 16th place, clearly having a tough time on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymasninity 3 has gained 1 position and is currently in 3rd place, looking strong. Bot Fish Inked is also making progress, moving up to 6th place with a single spot gain. Bot Anonymasninity 3 is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and powerful engine, making it a strong contender in Can-Am racing. Their current lap time of 1 minute and 2.296 seconds is the fastest in the field so far. They started from 6th position, indicating a solid recovery over the race, showcasing impressive speed and skill on the track. It seems they're identifying opportunities to overtake, making their way through the pack efficiently. Congratulations to Bot Ren Kaori on that impressive victory. Clearly they were just waiting for the right moment to show everyone how it's done. Well played. Wow. Look who just sped past the finish line like they were late for a dinner reservation. Congratulations to Bot Ren Kaori for taking that win. You must have some serious skills, or maybe just a really good algorithm. Now, all of our other drivers, listen up. You've made it this far, and you now have the chance to claim a car. I hope it comes with a sweet upgrade package, because you might need it after watching how fast Botran Kaori just left you in the dust. Make your choices wisely, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Deutschlandring circuit, I'd put my money on the 1990 Mazda 787B. I mean, who wouldn't want to see that iconic rotary engine buzz past all those other contenders? It's like the underdog in an action movie. But instead of fighting back against the villain, it's just doing circles around them. Sure, there's a lot of stiff competition with the likes of the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11 and the 1992 Peugeot 905. But let's be real, nothing beats the charm and pure insanity of a rotary engine at full throttle. Just make sure to bring earplugs, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright everyone, listen up. We've got just a few seconds left to finalize your car choices. If you haven't picked your speed demon yet, now's the time to make that life-altering decision. You don't want to end up with the digital equivalent of a toaster on wheels, do you? So hurry it up or you might find yourself cheering for the car that drives like it has a brick on the pedal. Tick-tock, folks. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. Did you get lost in a sauce somewhere? We've been racing AI cars this whole time, so you might want to buckle up and catch up with the action. Hope you're ready for some high-speed drama. The race is underway, with Bot Leorussell taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Salt Shaker 2006, while Bot Waffling Otters sits in third place. The top three are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Waffling Otters is currently in second place, closely contested by Salt Shaker 2006, who is not letting up. Meanwhile, Test Tube is also vying for third place against Bot Waffling Otters, making for an interesting dynamic. Puffle Pizza has made a move, gaining 2 spots and now holds 5th place. Bot Yahima has just executed a smooth maneuver to overtake 3 cars, now holding 5th place. Salt Shaker 2006 is leading the race, gaining a spot to secure first place. Puffle Pizza is also on the move, advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Yahima has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. There is an intense battle unfolding between Bot Yahima and Bot Waffling Otters for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Violetta Mama are closely contesting for 9th place. Botron has made a significant gain, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Violetta Mama follows suit, also overtaking 4 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast is right behind, moving up to 6th place after similar success in overtakes. The midfield is certainly getting lively. Botron is currently in 4th place, racing a 1991 Nissan R91 CP. This car is known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, making it quite competitive in Group C events. Starting from 6th position, Botron has already gained 2 spots, showcasing solid racecraft and consistent pace. Their performance suggests they're effectively navigating the track while maintaining pressure on the top 3. Testuba is indeed making strides, now just a hair's breadth away from Bot Rowdyzerov, having sliced that gap down by 8.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Cheese and Dashara are engaged in quite the tussle for 12th place, neither willing to concede an inch. Bot HP Loopcraft has made a progression of 1 position, now occupying 17th place. Amy advances 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Lil Sprout is getting cozy with Bot Bean Streams, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is making a move as well, gaining 1 position to reach 12th place. Bot Bean Streams is currently in 10th place, driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione, which is known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine. They started the race from 17th position, showing a notable improvement. However, their current lap time of 3 minutes 38 seconds suggests they might need to push harder to catch up with the cars ahead. The competition remains tight as they navigate through the field. Bot Raudizerolf has managed to decrease the gap to Bot HP Ludcraft by 16.2 seconds, showing some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Testube is now even more determined, cutting down the distance to Bot Raudizerolf by 5.9 seconds. The race is heating up as these positions shift. Congratulations to Salt Shaker 2006 for absolutely dominating the competition and crossing the finish line first. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast. Well done. Well, if it isn't Salt Shaker 26 taking home the gold. Congratulations on that impressive victory, he must be thrilled. Now let's not forget the cherry on top. A shiny 1990 Mazda 787. I mean, who wouldn't want to race around in a legendary Group C car? It's basically a piece of racing history. And for everyone else out there, if you're feeling a bit jealous, just remember, winning is all about skill, strategy, and maybe a sprinkle of sheer luck. But hey, there's always next time. Enjoy the glory. Salt Shaker 2006. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. The Clark International Speedway has some tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stick to the road like glue while slowing down efficiently is key. We don't want to see those AI cars treating the corners like they are optional, right? Acceleration matters too, but if you're flying off the track like a comet, what's the point? So give me a car that can dance around those corners without breaking a sweat, and we'll consider it a winner in my book. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your cars. Seriously, make it count. I mean, unless you want to watch a self-driving toaster race a lawnmower. Who knows? That might be entertaining too. But do you really want to risk missing out on the ultimate showdown? Get those selections in before time runs out. Oh, what a fantastic showdown we have here. On one side we've got bot Reko Haruji in the Nissan 370Z, Nissan GT4. It's like if you took all the fun of driving and put it into a car that really wants to hug those corners. And then there's Botek Vathi, rolling in with the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. This beauty is basically a German engineering masterpiece, you know, as if someone designed it while drinking a fine wine and contemplating life. Now, knowing that car choice is crucial, the 370Z is definitely a solid option. But let's be real, the Cayman has that sleek, nimble character that makes it feel alive on the track. So, I'm leaning towards Botek Vathi for the win, unless bot Reko Haruji pulls off some miraculous underdog magic. Either way, this is going to be a thrilling ride. Buckle up, folks. The race has begun, with bot Lord Buttrell currently leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Sumbord Bowie. In third place, we have bot's well-placed Diviet. The top three drivers are off to a strong start, as they navigate the opening lap. No overtakes yet, but the race dynamics are starting to take shape. Bot Sumbord Bowie is now in first place after moving up one spot. Bot Sadamoji James has advanced to third place, and there's a close contest for second between bot Sadamoji James and bot Lord Buttrell. Looks like some action is brewing there. Bot Architect has gained 3 positions and is now in 22nd place. Bot Sadamoji James has advanced 1 position to secure 2nd place. Bot Mericus has also moved up by 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Murmura has gained a position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Pomden follows closely, moving up to 8th place. The contest for 9th place between bot Ukvedi and bot Rome Spider is heating up, with both cars vying aggressively for the position. The Dreamkeeper advances one spot to 22nd place. Random 69 also climbs one position, now in 23rd place. JD Amburn is up one position as well, now at 26th place. All three are making steady progress in the race. Puffle Pizza advances to 5th place, showing some solid pace. A close contest unfolds between Bot's well-placed AV and Puffle Pizza for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Mamuda is also engaged in the battle with Bot's well-placed V, fighting for 6th place. The race dynamics are intensifying. Bot Pondon has successfully moved into 6th place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Ekvathi follows suit, advancing to 8th place after also climbing 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Bruce Forte is now in 9th place with a 2-position gain as well. A 3-way shuffle occurring midfield. Bot the Lightning Thief is in 18th place now, gaining 1 position. Bot the Dreamkeeper has also advanced, now sitting in 20th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Miracus has climbed to 3rd place, pushing past their previous position. Bot the Lightning Thief is making strides as well, cutting down the gap to Bot Taknasty by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mimudar is aggressively reducing the distance to Bot Rosagolgaming by 3.8 seconds. The race intensity is certainly picking up. Bot Mermoidar is now just a heartbeat away from Bot Rosagolgaming, having cut that gap significantly. Bot Lord Buttril made a move up the ranks, now occupying 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Apvathi and Bot Soul Placed AV are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Let's see if they will make any daring moves. Bot Mermuidar is making substantial progress, reducing the gap to Bot Rosagolgaming by 5.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bruce Forte has advanced 1 position, now occupying 8th place. Bot Taknasty has also gained a spot, moving up to 16th place. Congratulations to Bot Sumbud Boy for snatching that win. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. Maybe the other racers should consider a new hobby, like knitting. Oh wow, look who just crossed the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Summer Boy for snagging that sweet victory. I guess all those hours of training in a virtual garage really paid off. And now, drum roll please. For all the drivers who've performed valiantly but didn't quite snag that win, it's time to claim your cause. That's right, step right up and choose your steed from the digital lot. Just remember, no one wants a used tire or a lemon, so pick wisely. Let the car choosing commence. Alright, so here's a fun little nugget about the Chang International Circuit. It's actually named after beer. Seriously. The track is located in Thailand and is positioned right outside Buriram, which is known for its local brews. So, every time you see a car zooming around that track, just picture it racing in the name of good old Thai lager. Who knew racing could be so refreshing? Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now's the moment to do so. I mean, if you want to watch a glorified tin can speed past the finish line, you better make your choice before the clock runs out. Don't leave it up to chance, unless you enjoy the thrill of watching your car fling itself into a wall. Make those selections count. Oh, what a showdown we've got here. Test Tube is rolling in a classic 1972 BMW 2800 CS, which is like cruising in a vintage leather jacket, complete with a side of sophistication. Meanwhile, Bob Flinchicott 21 has hopped into a sleek 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC, the kind of car that makes you feel instantly cooler just by being within 10 feet of it. Now, if we're talking about pure style points, the Ferrari definitely takes the cake with its iconic design and racing pedigree. But let's not dismiss the BMW. We all know it has a certain charm that could steal some hearts, if not necessarily the race. All things considered, I'd lean towards Bob Flinchicott 21. That Ferrari is a performance beast, and on a track like Chang, it just might have the edge. But don't count Test Tube out completely. If he can channel his inner racing legend and navigate those curves with finesse, we could be in for a surprise. Grab your popcorn, folks. This one's going to be entertaining. The race has started, with Bot Solid shutdown in 81, taking the lead at first place. Following closely in second place is Puffle Pizza, and in third place we have Bot Uncle Tobin. The top three drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few turns. No significant changes yet. Bot Frumparati has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure first place. Bot Wayne Gretzky has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Wayne Gretzky, with both racers close to contesting that position. Bot Lee Russell has now moved into 3rd place, after a rapid gain of 3 positions with that last overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Pony 3 is fighting its way through the pack, just snagged 3 cars, and currently sits in 21st place. Over at 4th place, Bot Solid Shada 981 and Bot Wayne Gretzky are locked in a fierce battle, maintaining close proximity as they jockey for position. Bot Bacon has made an impressive move, now sitting in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Sigopol by 1.1 seconds, intensifying their battle for 9th place. It's a close contest as both cars jockey for position. Bot B Cornen is indeed closing in on Bot Lee Russell, cutting the gap down to just 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 has made a notable gain, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Over at the other end, Bot I Am Crosser Wooden Cross is also making their move, narrowing the gap to Bot Sikapol by 1.9 seconds. It's getting competitive. Bot Sir Gamingate has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 15th place. Bot Badazara has gained 1 position and sits in 6th place. Bot Sikopol also gains a spot and is currently in 9th place. TestUB has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Lithocarp is applying pressure on Bot Kick's mechanic, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is making progress, moving up to 25th place with a 1 spot gain. Bot Frankwidge has dropped from 2nd place to 7th place, clearly having a rough time on the track. Meanwhile, Pufflepeats is gaining momentum and has successfully taken 1st place. Following suit, Botley Riesel has also made a move up the leaderboard, now sitting in 2nd place. The dynamics are shifting at the top. Bot Frankwidge has made an impressive surge, now holding 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Botley Riesel and Pufflepizza are locked in a fierce battle for 2nd place, trading positions as they jostle for advantage. Bot Ironcross Wooden Cross, not to be outdone, has gained 1 position and is currently in 10th place. Bot Starbex has made a significant move, passing 4 cars to secure 16th place. Bot Lyrisol has gained 1 spot, now holding 2nd place. Bot Miller 704 has also improved, moving up 1 position to occupy 7th place. Bot Panny 3 is now in 17th place, gain 1 position. Bot Lithocarp moves up to 23rd, also climbing 1 spot. Not bad for a couple of bots. Congratulations to Bot Frankwidge for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they had a fantastic grip on that steering wheel. Bravo! Congratulations to Bot Frankwidge for taking the win. I mean, who knew AI could zoom around a track better than most of us in real life? Now that's some impressive coding right there. And hey, to all the other drivers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Whether you want to race them or just take an Instagram picture with them, the choice is yours. Just remember, no speeding on the virtual roads. Oh, the F1 2006 class is a treasure trove of fun facts. Did you know that during the 2006 season, the FIA introduced a rule limiting the amount of fuel a car could carry to encourage more strategic pit stops? Talk about an intense game of how little can I fill my tank. This major regulation change led to some seriously exciting races, as teams had to balance speed with fuel management. Who knew being a race car driver was basically just one big exercise in math and strategy? Alright folks, your time to choose a car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, you better hustle. I mean, I get it. It's a big decision, like choosing what to binge watch on a Friday night. But remember, those AI cars won't wait for you. So get it together and pick wisely, because once that timer runs out, it's like showing up late to a party and finding out you've missed all the good snacks. The race is underway, and Bot Wolfie takes the lead in first place right from the start. Following closely in second place is Bot Rowdivzerov, while Bot Branderbuster holds third position. All three are making strong initial moves as they settle into the race. Let's see how these placements evolve. Bot Lazy Towner is now up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. In the front, Bot Rowdivzerov and Bot Wolfie are locked in a close battle for first place. Just behind them, Bot Branderbuster and Bot Rowdivzerov are fighting it out for second place. The dynamics at the front are yielding some interesting maneuvers. Wei Fuan has made an impressive jump, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Lazy Towner is also on the move, advancing to second place with 4 successful overtakes. Testuba follows closely in third place, also having overtaken 4 cars. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Lockjohn 7 has gained 1 position to enter 10th place. Bot Shattered Pixel follows closely and climbs 1 position to 11th place. Bot Schoolbusrus SDD is making a move, advancing 2 spots to 12th place. Testube and Bot Lazy Towner are neck and neck for 2 place, with both drivers pushing hard in the corners. Bot Branderbuster and Bot Gamerboss 72 are closely matched as well, fighting it out for 4 place, maintaining a consistent gap. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is jostling with Bot Admirflash for 8th place, with intense back and forth action as they jockey for position. Hufflepizza has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Elicito and Fallon 95 also advanced, moving up 2 spots into 5th place. Bot Dank Nuggins follows suit, climbing 2 places to secure 7th position. Congratulations, Bot Wei Fuan! You've officially left everyone in the dust and earned yourself some serious bragging rights. Who needs sleep when you can have trophies, right? Oh wow, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Waferwan for snagging that win. Who knew an AI could be this good at speeding around in circles? It's almost like they've had some practice or something. Now, to the lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You did your best out there, and clearly none of you crashed into a wall, which is always a plus. Make sure to pick something flashy. No one wants to drive a boring car, right? Enjoy those sweet rides. Oh, vintage supercars are like the grandpas of the racing world. They may be slower than a tortoise in a nap contest, but they sure know how to turn heads. Fun fact, back in the day, these cars were often designed with very few safety features, because who needed seatbelts when you had the thrill of danger? It's like saying, here's your ride. Let's see if you can hold on to life and the steering wheel at the same time. Vintage supercars served as the ultimate adrenaline rush before being practically outlawed by sanity. Welcome back, Antimitone. It's like finding a long lost sock in the dryer. Unexpected but strangely comforting. Get ready to witness some AI cars do what they do best. Race each other while we all just sit here and pretend we could do better, if only we had wheels. Enjoy the show. Alright everyone, time's ticking down fast. You better make your car choice before we're all stuck watching the AI cars drive around in circles. I mean, who knew picking a virtual car could feel like choosing an outfit for a first date? So get those last minute selections in, because once the clock hits zero, it's too late to say, oops, I wanted the red one. Let's see those choices. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Dombazon Free in first place, followed by Bot Thomas Moran in second place, and Bot Crazy Sweet but in third place. The grid is settling in as the drivers jockey for position right out of the gates. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is now in second place after gaining 1 position. The fight for first place between Bot Crazy Sweet Butt and Bot Dombazon Free is heating up, while Bot Thomas Moran is also looking to challenge for second place against Bot Crazy Sweet Butt. It's getting crowded at the front. Bot K Boompa advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Rinug T4 are engaged in a close battle for 7th place, trading paint at every turn. Meanwhile, Bot K Steflex makes a move to 10th place, climbing up the leaderboard. Bot Cap Holster is clearly having a rough time, now in 23rd place after dropping 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Jzel Gaming and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, with no sign of letting up. On the other hand, Bot Epitope has gained 1 position, now securing 8th place. Bot Jzel Gaming has passed a competitor and is now in 3rd place. Bot Rob Swizzle has also made progress, gaining 1 position to reach 19th place. It looks like some bots are having a decent race. Bot at Philurk has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Right behind, Bot Strignarups has also advanced 1 position, now holding 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up, as Bot Keysflex and Bot Ragnarops are closely contesting that position. This could get interesting, especially as speeding is their only strategy. Bot K Boompa has advanced 1 position, now at 4th place. Bot Ekthulurk has improved by 2 spots, currently in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car is narrowing the gap to Bot Summon, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Aminsan has gained 1 position, and is now at 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Biowad has also made a move up the ranks, advancing to 21st place. Both bots are making steady progress in the race. Bot Caffeinated Car has dropped to 19th place after a rough patch. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is gaining momentum and has climbed to 4th place. And Tomatone is also making progress, moving up to 5th place. Bot K Boompa has advanced 2 positions to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ragnarok has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Burad is currently in 21st place, driving a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. The car is known for its robust design and impressive horsepower during its heyday. However, Burad seems to be struggling to find pace in this race, with a starting position of 23rd and a fastest lap time of 1 minute 21.314 seconds, indicating some difficulty in making significant progress on the track. Bot Ragnarok is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Summon has advanced to 11th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Robswizzle climbs to 17th place with his recent move up the ranks. Bot Punny 3 is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B, known for its powerful engine and aggressive styling, making it a classic muscle car. Currently, they are in 17th place after starting from that same position. Their current lap time suggests they are having a bit of a struggle, especially compared to the leaders, but they're maintaining pace despite being unable to gain any position so far in the race. Congratulations to Bot Dombazon 3 on the spectacular win. Clearly, they figured out how to turn left and go fast better than everyone else. Impressive driving. Well. Look who decided to flex their digital muscles. Congratulations to Bot Dombazon 3 for cruising to victory. What a drive. I mean, if only the rest of us could turn left and right as expertly as you did today. Now, to all the other drivers out there, you're not out of luck just yet. Step right up and claim your car. It's time to pick something that screams I'm ready to take on the racetrack, or I just want to look good in the parking lot. Either way, let's get those engines revving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG would probably take the win at the Hidden Valley Raceway. I mean, it's got that sweet mix of power and performance that just screams watch out, I'm here to dominate. Sure, some of these other cars are pretty spunky, but let's be real, the A45 AMG is like the overachiever in the class, always showing off a little bit. Plus, it might just have a turbocharged edge over the competition. Just imagine it zooming past all those hopeful contenders who thought they stood a chance. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, right? So yeah, I'm putting my virtual money on the Benz. Alright everyone, time is ticking. We're nearing the finish line for selecting your cars. Don't let your dreams of watching AI racing glory slip away. You've just a few moments left to make that crucial decision. It's now or never. Choose wisely, or risk watching your virtual rivals zoom by in style while you sit there, carless and sad. What's it going to be? Get those selections in, people. Welcome back, deplorable Leopold. We've missed you almost as much as the AI cars miss their braking points. Hope you're ready to cheer for some metal boxes racing around like they forgot how to steer. Bob Bjornart has taken the lead right from the start, sitting in first place. Testube YouTube is closely behind in second place, while Bot Wild Cavanon rounds out the top three in third place. The race dynamics are already shaping up as they head into the first corner. Bot Wild Cavanon has successfully advanced 2 spots and is now in first place. It's a tight contest for the lead as Bot Bjornart and Bot Wild Cavanon duke it out for that top position. Deplorably Apple has made a move as well, climbing 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Nevling has successfully moved into 6th place, edging ahead of Bot Beats with Kev, who is now under pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Earthlurg is also advancing, gaining one position to claim 8th place. The battle for 6th is heating up. Deplorably, Apple advances to 3rd place, making progress in the race. Huffled Pizza and Testtube, YouTube, are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. Puffle Pizza has advanced one position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Cirque Gate is making gains as well, moving up 2 spots to secure 13th place. The battle for those top positions is heating up. Bob Navling is currently in 7th place, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI. The WRX. This car is known for its all-wheel drive and strong performance in turn-heavy tracks. Navling started in the same position as Current, and their best lap time is 1 minute and 25 seconds, indicating a decent pace but still some time left to catch up with the leaders. They're holding steady, but it looks like they need to step it up to make any moves on the cars ahead. Deplorably, though, has now advanced to 2nd place. Puffle Pizza has also risen, taking 3rd place. Bot Navling is doing some serious climbing, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Deplorable Apple is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA starting from 5th position. They managed to gain 3 spots. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute, 12.085 seconds, indicating solid pace. The car has a reputation for being agile, but may struggle on longer straights. Given the current standings, it seems they're holding off the competition well, but may need to push harder to challenge the leader, Bot Wild Cavanone. Bot Navling has successfully moved up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot on Thunderbird is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Race dynamics seem to be shifting as these racers gain momentum. Bot Wild Cavanone is driving a 2013 Subaru Impreza ST IWRX, known for its all-wheel drive system which enhances grip and stability in corners. Currently they are leading the race and have posted the fastest lap time at 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 953 milliseconds. Their position suggests they are managing traffic well, maintaining a solid pace despite starting from 3rd place. So far, they seem comfortable out front. Bot Beats with Kev is now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Bot Earthalurk, cutting down the time difference by 1 second. Congratulations to Bot Wild Cavanoni on that stunning victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning the steering wheel and pressing the gas pedal. Who knew a caveman could race so well? Wow, look at that. Bot Wild Cavanoni just took the gold. Congratulations to our AI overlord for effortlessly mastering the art of racing, while most of us struggle with parallel parking. And hold your horses because we have some car giveaways. Deplorably Apple, you lucked out by winning the bet race. You can claim a shiny 2007 Honda Civic FA TCR. I hope you like it, because it's the perfect car for both speed and trying to impress your friends who think they know cars. Still, very nice choice. Ah, the Circuit Depot vintage track, where the only thing more vintage than the cars might just be the spectators' fashion choices. This track is notorious for its tight corners and narrow streets that make driving feel like navigating a funhouse maze. One fun fact is that this circuit has been around since 1933, making it one of the oldest street circuits still in use today. It's like a fine wine, gets better with age but might give you a headache if you're not careful. Just imagine trying to squeeze past all those walls in a thrilling race. Alright folks, you've got only a few seconds left to pick your champion. If you haven't chosen your car yet, what are you even doing? Maybe just hanging out, enjoying the view of virtual metal. Don't panic, but hurry up. I mean, I'd hate to see you miss out on being disappointed by your car choice. Time's ticking. Oh, what a classic matchup we have here. The 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR, a slice of pure Japanese performance pie, versus the legendary 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, a car that practically screams rally heritage. Now on one hand, we've got Bot Hermit Media rocking that Skyline with its sleek lines and horsepower. It's like the cool kid at school with all the right connections. On the other hand, Bot Rusnapom6 is driving the Lancia, an iconic little beast that's known for taking corners like it's in a casual stroll through the park. Since we're on Circuit Depot Vintage, which is tight and twisty, I'm leaning toward the Lancia for its agility. But, come on, it's a Skyline. It might just plow through everyone like a straight line enthusiast at a drift event. Let's see if experience beats raw power or if nostalgia wins out today. Place your bets and let the show begin. At the start of the race, Soulshaker 2006 is in first place, followed closely by Bot Famaka in second and Puffle Pizza in third. The field is still tightly packed as they head into the first corner. No overtakes yet as they navigate the initial turns. Bot Good Morning has advanced one position to take fourth place. The battle for sixth place is heating up between Bot Sitsider Gaming and Bot Nyalathok 98, with both drivers jockeying for position. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has also gained one spot, now in 8th place. The Critical Egg advances one spot, now in 8th place. Bing Daga follows closely, also moving up one spot to 9th place. Bot Necrophantasm gains a position and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Exclusive Godox are engaged in a close battle for 13th place, indicating some fierce competition there. Bot Slitsleddy Gaming has advanced one position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gox has also gained one position and is now in 12th place. The battle between Bot Lord Zachrosty and Bot Exclusive Gox for 12th place is heating up, indicating a close contest between them. Let's see if there will be an overtake soon. Currently, bot Hermit Media is in 17th place, while bot Rusnapalm 6 is in 16th. It's an intense battle for the bottom spots, with both drivers looking to gain any advantage. Hermit Media seems to have a slight edge as they are directly behind Rusnapalm 6. With 2 laps to go, any mistake could change their positions quickly. They really have to keep it together if they want to break out of that last row. The critical leg advances to 7th place. Berlinkt Gaga now occupies 8th place, while Rusnapalm 6 climbs up to 15th place. The pack is tightening as positions shift. Puffle Pizza is now just a bit faster than bot for marker, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Shatterpixel is making a move on bot Nyarlathotep Cat 98, closing in by 1.8 seconds. Looks like some positions might be changing soon if that pace continues. The critical leg is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Lord Secresby has also made progress, moving up to 12th place. It's getting interesting as Exclusive Godox and Lord Secresby are locked in a close battle for that 12th spot. Hey, Salt Shaker 2006. That would be Puffle Pizza with a speedy one. 49.163 in the Aston Martin Lagonda. Looks like they've got some serious talent, or maybe just luck on their side. The critical leg advances 2 positions, now in 4th place. Shatterpixel is reducing the gap to Nyarlathotep 98 by 1.7 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Rusnapalm 6 is gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Hey, Salt Shaker 2006. Well, you're currently in 1st place with that 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX, and Puffle Pizza is trading behind in the Aston Martin Lagonda. So unless Puffle Pizza pulls off some last-minute miracle, or you decide to take a leisurely stroll, I'd say you're in pretty good shape. Bot Lord Secresby is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exclusive Godox follows closely in 10th place, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Nyarlathotep Cat 98 is having a rough time, dropping 7 spots down to 16th place. The critical leg is gaining on Puffle Pizza, cutting down the gap by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Lord Secresby is making significant progress toward Berlinkt Gaga, decreasing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Shatterpixel is also in pursuit of bot Nyarlathotep 98, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Salt Shaker. 2006. Winning the race at Circuit de Pau Vintage. Now that's an impressive way to make everyone else look like they were stuck in traffic. Oh wow, Salt Shaker 2006 just zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel. Huge congratulations on the spectacular win. You really showed those AI racers who's boss. And for everyone else out there, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. You all have a chance to hit the virtual road like professionals. Don't let those AI bots take all the glory. Go out there and unleash some horsepower. Remember, it's not about the destination. It's about looking fabulous while losing to an algorithm. Get ready to rev those engines. Ah, the Circuit Ascend retro track. It's like the vintage charm of racing. Did you know that this track originally started as a motorcycle racing venue in 1955? Yep, before it became the playground for four-wheeled machines. It was all about revving two wheels. I guess you could say it's seen some tire marks in its time, along with a fair share of spills and thrills. Now it's letting those AI cars loose to create some new memories while we enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and your chance to select an AI racer is about to vanish faster than your hopes of beating me in Mario Kart. You've got a few moments left to make that crucial decision. Choose wisely, or end up cheering for an underdog no one expected. Kind of like that one friend who insists they can totally outswim Michael Phelps, but ends up flailing around in the kiddie pool. Get those choices in now. Oh, the classic battle of the mid-90s teams. We've got Bot Bruce Forte in the Stuart S. Southid D, which, let's be honest, was more like driving a blender with wheels than a competitive car. I mean, who doesn't love a little nostalgia for those garage-built wonders? Then there's Bot Popcorn Slayer in the Jordan 198, which has a slightly better track record, pun intended, with some decent results back in the day. It may not be the fastest horse in the race, but at least it won't completely fall apart halfway through. So, if I had to throw down some sarcastic wisdom here, I'd say Popcorn Slayer might have the upper hand, mainly because the steward might just decide to take a quick pit stop in the corral. Let's see how this plays out on Circuit S in Retro. Buckle out, folks. Welcome back, Elite 403. I'm thrilled to see you've graced us with your presence again. I was starting to think you got lost in a different dimension, like an alternate universe where cars don't race each other, but instead have tea parties. Let's see if your return brings some good luck to the AI racers today. The race is underway with Bot Wafflemosses in first place, Salt Shaker 2006, closely trailing in second, and Amy holding strong in third. The positioning is shaping up early as the cars navigate the opening corners. No changes in position just yet. Let's see how this unfolds. Solcheka 2006 is now in first place, taking the lead. Bot JC Productions has made an advancement to third place. Balint Gaga, YouTube, is also on the move, gaining one position to fifth place. The race is tightening up with those changes. Balint Gaga and Amy are locked in a close fight for fourth place, each trying to find an advantage. Over in seventh place, Bot Beats with Kev and Bot Shikamaru are also engaged in a fierce duel. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler and Bot Global Zepsel are battling hard for ninth place. The tension is mounting as positions remain contested throughout the field. Bot JC Productions and Bot Wafflingotters continue their intense duel, each attempting strategic overtakes as they fight for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler and Bot Global Cell are locked in a close contest for ninth place, with neither willing to yield. Bot Bruce Forte has gained one position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Beats with Kev gains one position, now in 7th place. Bot Hymise and Bot Pace Carr are closely contesting 14th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Budazra and Bot Onclidi Gaming are engaged in a fierce fight for 20th place. Bot Global Cell is trying to make a move on Bot Shikamaru, but Shikamaru holds the inside line. Meanwhile, up front, Bot Necrophantasm is looking to overtake Bot Popcorn Slayer for 12th place, applying pressure as they enter the turn. Shikamaru manages to fend off Global Cell for now, but the fight isn't over. Bot Global Sexel has advanced one position and is now in 8th place. Over in the battle for 10th place, Bot Bruce Forte and Bot Tyler are closely matched, vying for supremacy. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Popcorn Slayer are locked in a competitive exchange for 12th place. The Link Dagger has made a move, and is now in 4th place, gaining one position. Bot Bruce Forte has also advanced, now occupying 10th place after climbing one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Tyler are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot JC Productions and Bot Waffling Otters are engaged in an intense battle for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has made a move and is now in an 11th place. Bot Necrophantasm follows closely, advancing to 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change. Well, look who's cruising to victory. Congratulations, Salt Hacker 2006. Guess all that practice really paid off, huh? Well. Huge congratulations to Salt Shaker 2006 for taking the crown. Not only did they win the race, but they also snagged the fastest lap. Talk about a double whammy. And guess what, Salt Shaker 2006? You can now claim your shiny new ride, the 1998 Williams FW20. That's right, you're rolling in style with a classic Formula One beauty from '98. I hope you're ready to hit the track because that car is not just a trophy, it's an invitation to show off those skills. Well done and enjoy your victory lap. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Charlotte Lagans Oval is a tight, banked track that really puts the miles/hour races on how well a car can navigate those turns without feeling like it's about to go flying off into the stands. You want a vehicle that scoots out of the corners like it's been fed a triple shot of espresso and doesn't act like it's trying to play hide and seek every time you go into a turn. Speed is great, but if you can't control it, you might as well be racing a shopping cart. Let's see which AI has the brains to pull it off. Alright everyone, time is running out. We're down to the final seconds for car selection. If you haven't made a choice yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the cars themselves? Newsflash, they're not exactly begging for your attention. So make your pick or you might be stuck with whatever's left. A true underdog story, I guess. But seriously, choose wisely because once this clock hits 0, it's go time. Well, if we're betting on mystery, I think both drivers might have a solid chance of absolutely confusing us. With no intel on their driving skills, it's like rolling dice and hoping for snake eyes. Honestly, who wouldn't want to watch a thrilling game of guess the winner? My money's on whoever remembers to turn left. In the world of AI racing, anything can happen. It could be a battle of the bots, or just two cars going for a leisurely Sunday drive. Let's see how this unfolds, shall we? Welcome back, Simple Markers. Did you miss us or just the sound of AI engines revving up? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here for this thrilling race. Grab your snacks and get ready for some high-speed drama. The race is underway with Blaming Buddha in first place, Matrixco closely following in second, and Red Panda Manatee 4 holding on to third. The bots are off to a clean start as they race toward the first corner. No early dramas so far, just a smooth line from the leaders. Let's see if anyone tries to make a move as they approach the next turn. Bot Kitten is now in 8th place after an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Matrixco has advanced 1 position and currently occupies 1st place. Following closely, Bot Ivixema has gained 2 spots and is in 2nd place. The front of the race is tightening up. Hey, Soulchecker 2006. Welcome to the Charlotte Legends Oval, where the only thing getting banked is your patience. It's all about those flat-out straights and thrilling turns, because who needs banking when you've got drama? Bob Betsma has made significant progress, advancing to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sanekte is also on the move, having overtaken 10 cars to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper has moved up to 4th place with 7 successful overtakes. This track is shaping up to be quite competitive. Hey, Soulchecker 2006. Welcome to the wild world of AI racing where anything can happen. Who knew a Fiat could outsmart an F1? Guess you might need a little more time in the pit for some tips. A slow oval, huh? That's a new one. Maybe it's just the Charlotte Legends Oval giving us an identity crisis. I mean, with cars flying around like they're in their own little soap opera, who wouldn't lose track of what to call it? We're definitely on lap 9 though, so the drama is heating up. Anyone got any predictions for who might take the win? Bota Blazer has gained momentum, surpassing 3 competitors to secure 2nd place. Bot Triad is also making moves, advancing 2 spots to occupy 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Justinette has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. You know, slow oval definitely sounds like a term that would rock the racing world. Maybe we just need to get it trending. And yeah, having an F1 car hanging out in 13th place is wild. You'd think those high-tech machines would be zooming ahead, but I guess even the best can have an off day. AI racing logic at its finest. Looks like everyone is getting into the groove of things. It's all about that sweet racing action here at the Charlotte Legends Oval. With lap 15 creeping up, I hope your car choices aren't just clicks and hunches. The standings are heating up, and we may see a last-minute twist. So hang tight, and let's see who brings home the glory. Hopefully not the guy in the 18th place who seems to be auditioning for a slow-motion film. Keep those bets coming. Looks like Bada Blaze just zoomed past the finish line with all the grace of a caffeinated squirrel. Congratulations to our big winner. May your circuits always be on point and your AI never lag. And let's not forget about our other racers who are now eligible to claim their shiny new cars. You know what they say, second place is just the first loser. But hey, at least you still get a sweet ride. So come on up and grab your wheels, you've earned it. No need to sulk in the pits, let's celebrate. Oh, the 1990s street racing scene, what a wild ride. Did you know that in the early 90s the Nissan Skyline GTR was so legendary, it had to be banned from many racing events in Japan? They called it Godzilla, because it just obliterated the competition. Imagine going out for a casual joyride, and potentially tearing up the streets without breaking a sweat. That's like bringing a bazooka to a water balloon fight. What a time to be alive. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to make up your minds about which car you'll be supporting in this epic battle of AI driving skills. Choose wisely, or you may end up riding the struggle bus for this race. Let's hear those last-minute selections before we dive into the action. Time's almost up. Don't let your favorite ride sit on the sidelines. Okay. Salt Shaker 2006. Well, since the drivers are all AI, it's anyone's guess who has the fastest lap until they cross that finish line. It's like a suspenseful mystery novel, except with more horsepower and fewer plot twists. Oh, the classic Ferrari showdown. Talk about a battle of the 90s legends. On one hand, we have Bot Spider with the 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. The car that screams, I'm here to take your money. And possibly your dignity. This beauty is all about that raw power and vintage charm. Now, on the other hand, we have Bot Shalesy ready to roll in the 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. A car that's just a touch sportier, and flaunts some serious tech for its time. It's like the cool kid in school with all the gadgets. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the F355 Berlinetta might just age out the 512 TR when it comes to agility and handling on a tight track like Super 8. But hey, this is AI racing, and they might pull off something completely unexpected. We might end up watching the 512 TR power slide into a glorious victory, for all we know. Buckle up everyone, it's about to get interesting. Gaga leads the pack in first place, followed by Salt Shaker 2006 in second place, and Bot Igenerate holding third place. The race is officially underway, and the dynamics at the front are already shaping up. Puffle Pizza has gained one position and now occupies third place. Deplorably also moves up one spot to seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Wendy Taps and Bong X advances to ninth place by gaining one position as well. Sol Chakat with 26 is driving the 1994 Subaru Alciones the 5th X, known for its unique styling and performance in the retro street car class. Currently in third place, they started from second but have lost one position to Puffle Pizza. Their fastest lap time of 0:37.627 indicates they're competitive, but they'll need to apply pressure to regain second place soon. Bot Dr. Felix is currently in 10th place, driving a 1995 BMW 850C SI. This car is known for its blend of luxury and performance, featuring a V12 engine that delivers smooth power. However, Dr. Felix has not been able to make significant headway so far, having started in 9th position but falling back one spot. They set a lap time of 0:32.318 seconds, showing decent pace but not enough to capitalize on opportunities ahead. Puffle Pizza has just taken the lead, now in first place. Salt Shaker 2006 is making their way up as well, sitting in second place. Bot Igenerate is following closely behind, currently in third place. It looks like the field is starting to shake up a bit. Puffle Pizza is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in first place, Puffle Pizza started in fourth position, showcasing impressive pace by setting the fastest lap at 0:30 seconds and 912 milliseconds. The Caterham seems well suited to the tight corners, allowing for excellent maneuverability and an aggressive line through the track. Overall, Puffle Pizza is maintaining a strong lead with no serious challenges close behind. Balchozzi makes an impressive move, now holding second place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Salt Shaker 2006 has gained a single position to take the lead in first place. The battle for third is heating up as Puffle Pizza and Bot Igenerate continue their close contest. Puffle Pizza is now in second place, gaining 2 positions. Symphomarcus follows closely in third place, after also moving up by 2 spots. Deplorably Apple has made a slight advancement, climbing 1 position to secure 5th place. The race is tightening up, As we approach the final lap, Bot Room Spider is holding 6th place, while Bot Shalesy is in 10th. There's quite a gap between them, with Bot Room Spider looking more secure in position. Bot Shalesy will need a strong push to catch up, especially since he's trailing by several seconds. Overtaking is extremely unlikely at this point unless there's a major mistake from the cars ahead. The race dynamics favor Bot Room Spider for now. Pufflebeats has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Deplorable Apple has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Room Spider is also on the move, now sitting in 5th place. The dynamics up front are shifting. Congratulations to Puffle Pizza for taking the victory. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. Who knew pizza could be so speedy? Wow, Puffle Pizza just cruised to victory, like they were taking a Sunday drive in the park. Congratulations on your grand win. And let's not forget about that impressive fastest lap moment. You've officially earned yourself a beautiful 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. I hope you've got your shades ready for that retro street car glory. Now, let's give a big round of applause to Deplorable Apple for all those daring overtakes. You really showed us how to make moves on the track. You also get to claim a stunning 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. Just try not to let it overwhelm your heart with all that Italian charm. What a race, everyone. Can't wait to see these beauties hit the roads. Oh, the 1997 Lotus Elise GT1. This little beauty was one of those cars that was just made to give you chills. Fun fact, it was originally created for racing, and it's known for being super lightweight, like if a feather had a dream to become a sports car. In its competition trim, it could weigh in at just around 600 kilograms, which is roughly the weight of a large adult panda. This meant it could zip around the track like it was on roller skates. Lotus really loves making cars that feel more like go-karts with mid-engine placements. So if you're ever feeling down, just remember, somewhere out there, a car could do laps faster than you can make a sandwich. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and I can practically feel the anxiety radiating off you all. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racer. So if you've been pondering this like it's life or death, now's the time to make that decision. Choose wisely, or don't. I mean, who doesn't love a little chaos, right? Get those selections in before we lock them down. Balind Gaga is in first place, leading the pack from the start. Bot Rob Swizzle is close behind in second place, while bot Dr. Felix holds steady in third place. The race is shaping up nicely at the front as we settle into the opening laps. Bot Rob Sizzle has moved into first place, creating a competitive situation with Balind Gaga as they battle closely for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix and Balind Gaga are also jockeying for position, now fighting for second place. Bot Fuzo is now in fourth place after a successful maneuver. The fight for third place between Bot Fuzo and Bot Dr. Felix is heating up with close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has advanced to fifth place, gaining momentum. Bot Crazy Sweet, but has made a strong move, now holding second place after overtaking 3 cars. Salterkirk 2006 is also making waves, gaining 5 places to take 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 is inching forward as well, jumping up to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt continues to tighten the screws on Bot Rob Swizzle, slicing the gap down by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo has made a solid move, advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is also on the charge, gaining 2 spots and landing in 6th place. Bot Rob Swizzle is currently leading the race in a 1997 Vector M12 ASR, starting from 2nd position with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 27.472 seconds. The car's aerodynamic design and powerful V8 engine seem to be paying off, as they have maintained the front spot without significant challenges so far. It looks like smooth sailing for them at this stage. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot Rob Swizzle are really going head to head for first place. It's like watching 2 cats fight over the same toy. Puffle Pizza is on the move, cutting down the distance to Bot Hugged 3 by 1.3 seconds. And Bot Lukaiju is also in pursuit, chipping away at the gap to Bot Zombush 86 by the same margin. The pressure is building. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has climbed to first place. Deplorably Apple is gaining momentum, now in 4th place after moving up 2 spots. Puffle Pizza is proving to be persistent, closing the gap on Bot Hugged 3 by 1.2 seconds. Bot Chaosify is piloting a 1993 Peugeot 405 in the BTC class, which is known for its lightweight frame and good maneuverability, although it may not have the outright speed of some competitors. Currently, Kyosify is positioned in 12th place, having started from 13th. The car's fastest lap time is 1:27.521, suggesting some potential for improvement as the race progresses, but they are still fighting against several competitors ahead. While not exactly blazing a trail, they're managing to maintain a solid pace in the midfield. Hey there, Brinzinho. Look who decided to grace us with their presence after their mysterious absence. Did you get trapped in a time loop or just forget about the best AI car racing on Twitch? Either way, welcome back. Get ready for some high-speed action and maybe a few epic fails from our digital drivers. Buckle up. Congratulations to Bot Crazy Sweetbutt on their spectacular win. Clearly, they took running circles around the competition to a whole new level. Well, look who just crossed the finish line in style. Congratulations to Bot Crazy Sweetbutt for absolutely dominating the race. You must have some serious AI skills to pull that off. And let's give a round of applause for Deplorably Apple too, who clearly has mastered the art of overtaking. You get to claim a classic beauty. The 1998 Porsche 911 T198. Not too shabby. Now let's see if that sweet ride helps you outrun all your competitors next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely go with the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 Door. It's like the overachiever in a class filled with decent students. Not only does it have that sweet blend of speed and efficiency, but it's also been known to dominate the racing scene like it's the star athlete of the league. I mean, who wouldn't want to back the car that seems to have figured out the secret formula for winning? Now, if we were betting on which car might just end up in last place, well, I might just glance over at the Haas VVF22. But hey, we're here for the fun, right? Let's see how they handle those twists and turns. Alright, everyone. You've got a hot minute left to pick your car. Think wisely because this is basically the most important decision you'll make today. No pressure, but if you choose a car that flops, you might as well be picking a vegetable to drive. Let's see those choices before we're off to the races. You wouldn't want to end up in the slow lane, would you? Well, folks. We've got a showdown between Bot Lithocarp in the 2022 Williams FW44 and Bot Tails of Strully in the 2022 Mercedes W13. One of them is driving a car known for its, let's say, interesting performance, and the other is behind the wheel of a machine that's probably got more podiums than your favorite caffeinated beverage. Now, when it comes to car choice, there's no contest here. The Mercedes has had a much better reputation on the track, outperforming its competitors more times than I can count. So unless Bot Lithocarp has a few tricks up their sleeve or some AI magic dust to sprinkle around, my money's on the Silver Arrow. Sorry Bot Lithocarp, but those Williams vibes don't exactly scream champion this time. Still, anything can happen in racing, even if we're relying on artificial intelligence to be our drivers. Grab your popcorn, it might just be a comedy show. The race has officially begun. Elite 403 is currently leading in first place, followed by Boschet Siror in second place, and Bot Autumn Thunderbird in third place. No early changes in the top positions as they settle into their rhythm on the track. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced to second place. Bot Tails of Strully has also improved, moving up to fourth place. Now we have Bot Tails of Strully and Botted Siror locked in a fierce battle for third place. It will be interesting to see who comes out on top in that showdown. Bot Company Buddy has just surpassed one competitor, now occupying 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is on a roll, gaining 2 spots to claim 12th place. Looks like some of the bots are feeling a bit more aggressive today. Bot Darigos is driving the 2022 Haas 50 F22, a car that's known for its solid chassis and decent aerodynamic balance. Currently in 8th place, they're maintaining their starting position. The lap times show they're quite consistent but not rapidly gaining ground, standing at 1 minute and 0.207 seconds for their fastest lap. They seem somewhat stuck in the midfield mix with limited overtaking opportunities. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is currently in second place, racing the 2022 Ferrari F175. They started from third position and have set a fastest lap time of 0 minutes 51.399 seconds. The car's performance seems solid, as they are maintaining their position well against the competition, and appear to be keeping pace with Elite 403 ahead. No significant overtakes noted for them yet, but they're clearly in the fight for the top spot. The Hidden Valley Raceway's layout is favoring drivers with strong straight-line speed and braking efficiency. It's allowing top positions to maintain their lead while making overtakes challenging in tighter sections. The varying surface grip may also be impacting lap times, especially as tire wear sets in. Bob Derrigos is currently in 8th place with the 2022 Haas 550 F22. Starting from the same position, they've maintained their spot, but haven't made any significant moves forward. The fastest lap time recorded is 0:51.404, which isn't particularly competitive compared to others in this race. Their performance appears steady but lacks the aggression needed for overtakes. Elite 403 is maintaining first place with a solid lead. His fastest lap matched by Bot Autumn Thunderbird in second indicates he has strong pace, making it difficult for competitors to catch up. The advantage of starting from pole position seems to be paying off well. With only one lap remaining, barring any mistakes, his win looks secure. Congratulations, Elite 403. Clearly, you've mastered the art of driving fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to buckle their seatbelts. Well done. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they were on a Sunday drive. Congratulations to Elite 403 for not just winning the race but also snagging that fastest lap. Talk about taking home the gold and a shiny new toy. And to all you other drivers eagerly waiting by the pit lane for your moment, now's the time. Clean your car and get ready to hit the track. Make sure you're not too jelly of Elite 403's sweet ride, a 2022 Aston Martin Amaya 22. Guess we'll see who can handle that bad boy next. Let the car wars begin. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the 1988 McLaren MP444. I mean, it's practically legendary. With Ayrton Senna and Alain Prost behind the wheel, it was like putting a jet engine in a rocket ship. Those other cars might as well have been parked at the Monaco Grand Prix, while everyone else was racing around like their engines were set to turtle mode. It just had a perfect combination of speed and handling, ideal for those narrow streets where you can't afford to make a misstep. So if you're betting on a winner, that's your best choice. Just don't blame me when the AI drivers start proving me wrong, because we all know they make bold moves sometimes. Hey, everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than my last attempt at parallel parking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racer. If you haven't chosen, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast or just blind luck. Let's make those selections before the AI takes off without you. Don't blame me when you miss out. I can only do so much. Ah, the classic showdown between bot Chubby Boy RJ and bot Mattheosaurus Rex. The 1988 Minardi M188 versus the 1988 Eurobrun ER188. What a thrilling contest we're about to witness. Now let's break it down. The Minardi is known for its, shall we say, unique charm? It's got character, or as I like to call it, slightly lacking in speed. Meanwhile, the Eurobrun might not be the fastest either, but at least it comes with the illusion of being more competitive. So if I had to make a bet, I'd say the Eurobrun might have the edge simply because it has a slightly better reputation. But then again, we're dealing with AI here. Anything can happen. Maybe bot Chubby Boy RJ will surprise us all by turning that Minardi into a Monaco miracle machine. I've seen stranger things, like breakfast for dinner. Who knows, maybe it'll be one for the history books or just an epic meme. Let's find out. The race has begun. In first place, we have bot Chubby Boy RJ leading the pack. Close behind in second place is bot Mattheosaurus Rex. And in third place we see bot Zufik, making an early attempt at keeping up. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex continues to defend first place against bot Chubby Boy RJ, who was right on its tail. Meanwhile, bot Zufik has moved up into a strong position, pressuring bot Matthewsaurus Rex for second place. In the third position, bot Rome Spider is closely trailing bot Zufik, making the battle for those top spots quite competitive. Every corner looks like it could change the leaderboard. Bot Phil Sprout has advanced one position and currently occupies fourth place. The battle for third place intensifies as bot Lil Sprout and bot Zufik engage closely. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Roche has made a significant move, gaining 2 positions to reach 6th place. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced 2 spots, now settling in 5th place. Bot Kuni Buddy gains 1 position to hold 7th place. Bot CDHL X Nutty also climbs 1 spot and is currently in 8th place. Bot Zofik is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1988 Tyrrell 17 Top. The car is known for its aerodynamic design and competitive performance in the era it raced. Zofik's lap time of 1:47.097 indicates they are finding a solid rhythm, though there's some distance to cover ahead as they chase the leading drivers. Overall, they're maintaining their position without significant threats from the cars behind them. Bottom Kuni Buddy has surged to first place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Rome Spider follows closely in second place, having passed 7 competitors. Bot AXXXNI rounds out the top 3 by overtaking 5 cars. This front pack is getting quite competitive. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has taken the lead, now in first place after a swift overtake of 3 cars. Following closely, bot Matthewsaurus Rex is in second place, also gaining momentum with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Zofik secures third place, having overtaken 3 competitors. The front 3 are now tightly packed in their positions. Bot Lazy Towner and bot Lil Sprout are neck and neck, both fighting for 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Generide gains momentum, moving up to take 10th place. Bot Josh Biosh also makes a small advance, now sitting in 11th place. The midfield is quite lively at this point. Bottom Kuni Buddy is currently in 12th place, having started from 6th position. Their car, the 1988 Colonia FC188, seems to be struggling a bit, as it's not showing the pace needed to climb back up after the poor qualifying position. The fastest lap recorded by Kuni Buddy is 1 minute and 51.866 seconds, which indicates potential, but it's not translating into race performance at the moment. Congratulations, Bought chubby boy RJ. Winning at Monaco? That's like finding a unicorn at the grocery store. Well done. Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to bot chubby boy RJ for winning the race. Clearly, they took driving like it's a video game to a whole new level. Now for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up. It's time to choose your mobile chariot and unleash your inner speed demon. Just remember, no crashing into walls, unless you want to become an internet meme. Good luck out there. Ah, the 1970 AMC Javelin. A true classic. Did you know it was marketed as a personal luxury car? I guess back then, owning the muscle car meant you had to pamper it a little. It was even designed to compete with the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro. So while others were busy flexing their big block engines, the Javelin was like, hold my drink, I've got style. It's all about that retro flair, right? Alright folks. Time's ticking down and we're nearing the end of the car selection process. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing strategist. Remember, this is all about watching some artificial intelligence take the wheel. Can't wait to see which tin can you decide to cheer for. Don't miss out. Make your choice before the clock runs out. Well, We have Bot Solid Shadow 91 behind the wheel of a 1970 Dodge Challenger, and Bot Board Bowie, piloting a 1968 Dodge Dart. On paper, the Challenger's like the big brother in this sibling rivalry. It's got more power, and that classic muscle car presence that most racing movies bank on. But then again, we know that sometimes size doesn't matter, especially if the Dart pulls out some sneaky maneuver. You wouldn't want to root for the underdog. Plus, with it being Laguna Seca vintage, we'll see how well they can handle those tight corners. If I had to choose, I might lean slightly towards the Challenger for its horsepower. But wouldn't it be hilarious if the Dart zoomed past everyone and left the Challenger in the dust? Grab your popcorn, it's about to get interesting. Bot Hot Bolognese leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Deplorably Pull in second, and Botagretz 34, holding third place. The race is underway with these drivers setting the pace early on. Deplorably Apple advances to first place, maintaining their lead in the race. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese and Deplorably Apple are locked in a close contest for the top position. Bot Solid Shadow 91 is making progress, moving up to third place. Now, Solid Shadow 91 is embroiled in a battle with Bot Hot Bolognese for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Akvethi advances to fourth place, showing some solid pace. The battle between Bot Board Bowie and Botagretz 34 for fifth place is heating up, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Frankurti has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to occupy ninth place. Bot Stephen Brinkley has made a significant leap, now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Cabin Trippy is also making progress, having moved into 15th place after getting past 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is having a rough time and has dropped back to 23rd place, losing 15 positions. Deplorably Apple advances 1 spot to first place, Bot Hot Bolognese follows suit, moving up one position to second place. Bot Solidja Dominity 1 also gains a position, now in third place. Bot Sumboard Bowie gains one spot and takes 5th place. The battle for 5th between Bot Agrids 34 and Bot Sumboard Bowie tightens as they closely shadow each other. Meanwhile, Bot Ice Basics Wit progresses up the field to secure 16th place. Bot Frankworthy has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Highmise has improved by 1 position and occupies 7th place. Bot Dank Nuggins is 1 spot up and is currently in 8th place. Bot Super Siggy continues to close in on Bot Z's Basics Wit, now at a gap of 10 seconds. Bot Captain Trippy has advanced 1 position and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Z Days 6 Wits has also gained 2 places, and is currently in 14th place. The battle shifts as positions change. Bot Solidja Dominity 1 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. The competition for that spot is fierce, with Bot Hot Bolognese applying pressure as they fight for P2. Meanwhile, Bot Frankworthy and Bot Igvathi are locked in a struggle for 4th place, each looking for an opportunity to make a move. Bot Sumboard Bowie has indeed secured 5th place. The battle for that position against Bot Frankworthy looks fierce as they are nearly side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train is gradually catching up to Bot Dank Nuggins, now just over 3 seconds apart after reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The tension in that duel is palpable. Bot Frankworthy has made a significant move, now holding 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wayne the Train is applying the pressure on Bot Dank Nuggins, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Jumexiate is also gaining ground, reducing the distance to Bot Eats Basics Witch by 1.2 seconds. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Highmise are side by side, really working for that 7th place. Bot Gemaxiate is gaining on Bot's Basic Switch, slicing the gap down by 2.2 seconds. And Bot Joey Pastrami has made a move, jumping up to take 17th place. Bot Igvathi has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Bruce Forte steadily decreasing the gap to Bot Super Siggy by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 is making progress towards Bot Schmerzenlive, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Bot's onboard buoy is now in 5th place after overtaking. Jaimez follows suit, advancing to 6th place. Bot grades 34 is applying pressure to Bot Hot Bolognese, cutting the gap down significantly by 5.5 seconds. The dynamic at the front is heating up. Bot Solid Shadow 1 is making significant progress against Deplorable, cutting the gap to 17.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Botogreds 34 is catching up to Bot Hot Bolognese with a gap decrease of 6.30 seconds. Over on the track, Bot Conomality is narrowing the distance to Bot G Maxiite, gaining 1.7 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Solid Dominity 1. You officially made everyone else look like they were stuck in traffic. What's your secret? Were the other races just there for a leisurely drive? Wow. Look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Solid Shadow 91 for absolutely destroying the competition. You really showed those other AI drivers how it's done. And hey, to everyone else who put in some effort, you've got a chance to claim a car. So don't worry, you can still pretend like you've got the horsepower, even if the virtual podium isn't yours this time. Remember, it's not the placement, it's the effort. Or something like that. Go ahead and pick your wheels. Ah, the 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250. A car that's basically the James Bond of race cars, someone had to say it. This beauty was introduced to take on the fierce competition in Formula One. And it was designed to make the rivals weep, just from the sight of it. What's more fun? It only competed in a handful of races because who wouldn't want to be exclusive? Sporting a V8 engine, it could go from zero to not caring about speed limits in the blink of an eye. But here's the kicker. It had more style than a fashion show at Milan, and certainly turned heads faster than a celebrity walking down the street. If you're looking for a car that screams "I'm very important," this one takes the cake. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. If you thought selecting a car was as easy as picking your favorite snack, think again. Remember, this isn't your grandmother's Sunday drive. Choose wisely, or prepare to be disappointed when your car gets left in the dust. Make those picks before it's too late. Oh, we've got a classic showdown here at the Berlin E-Prix. On one hand we have Bot Rath 92 behind the wheel of that iconic 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 kind. I mean, sure, it's vintage and practically oozing style, but it might also decide it's better off sipping espresso somewhere instead of racing. Then we've got Bot Cheese and Ashar with the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. This beauty is like the embodiment of German engineering. It probably has a degree in physics just from sitting on the grid. So, while the Ferrari screams charisma, the Mercedes is like, I've got this in the bag. I had to bet, I'd say the 196 might just take the checkered flag while our beloved Ferrari contemplates life choices. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has officially commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Cloudy, followed closely by Bot Shattered Pixel in second place, and Bot Satulhukachu rounds out the top three in third place. Bot Cthulhukachu has advanced to second place, leaving Bot Cloudy and him in a close fight for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is also pressuring Bot Cthulhukachu for that second spot. This dynamic is keeping the tension high as they jockey for position. Bot Senyahima has surged ahead, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mission Man follows closely, having passed 4 cars to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is also making moves, advancing 4 positions to take 7th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Cheese and Dashour is now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Rath 92 follows closely, also making a strong move to capture 12th place by overtaking 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Stanket advances to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is indeed applying pressure on Bot Cthulhukachu, now just a second closer in the battle for second place. The pace is picking up, and they seem determined to shake things up in this race. Let's see if an overtake is imminent. Bot Shattered Pixel has significantly closed the gap to Bot Imogen Tempest by 18.2 seconds, likely watching for an opening. Meanwhile, Bot Ajax and Bot Anonymous Ninja 3 are engaged in a fierce duel for third place, with neither willing to yield. Additionally, Bot Imogen Tempest is gaining ground on Bot Celestial Inari, reducing the distance by 1 second. The dynamics are heating up in the top ranks. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has just overtaken to move into second place. Bot Celestial Inari is gaining on Bot Stankit, now cutting the gap down by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is also closing in, reducing the distance to Bot Celestial Inari by 1.5 seconds. Let's see if these gaps keep shrinking, or if someone decides to slow down for a scenic route. Bot XAX has just moved up one position, and is now in third place. Bot Mission Man has also made an upward move, securing fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Yahima and Bot Mission Man are engaged in a close contest for that fifth spot. It's shaping up to be an interesting duel. Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Cheese and Dashar are still locked in their fight for 11th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit is making moves, closing in on Bot Wrath 92 by 1 second. In 13th place, Bot Imogen Tempest is engaged in a close contest with Bot Stankit, who is inching closer as well. Bot Mission Man has advanced one position, now in 4th place. The duel between Bot Yahima and Bot Sithalukachu for 5th place is intensifying, with neither giving an inch. Bot Cheese and Dashar is on the move as well, gaining one position to reach 10th place. Bot Mission Man has successfully moved up 2 spots, and now occupies 2nd place. There's a close duel for that position between Bot Anonymous Nina T3 and Bot Mission Man as they jostle for track supremacy. Meanwhile, Bot Yahima has made a move up 1 spot, taking 5th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Mission Man has made a move, taking the lead, and now sits in 1st place. Bot Cloudy is right on their tail, creating a close contest for that top position. Meanwhile, down the field, Bot Sithalukachu and Bot Yahima are also engaged in a fierce fight for 5th place, with no signs of letting up. Congratulations to Bot Cloudy on their spectacular win. Who knew racing could involve such talent? Looks like they left the competition in the dust. Well, well, well. Looks like bot Cloudy is taking home the gold today. Congratulations to them for showing those other bots how it's done. You know, I always thought a car without a driver had to be boring, but I think they just proved me wrong. Now, for those skillful drivers waiting to claim their shiny new cars, it's time to step up and grab the keys. Don't worry, these AI racers won't give you driving lessons. Clearly they don't need any. Just remember, no crashing into any walls this time, alright? Happy racing? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. I mean, come on. It's got that classic muscle vibe, and a reputation for being a powerhouse on the track. Plus, who wouldn't want to see those big bad American muscles flexing? Sure, the other cars have their merits, but the Challenger tends to dominate in the horsepower department, and has that raw, untamed spirit that just screams victory. Hope the other cars brought their A game. Alright everyone. Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down. You've got mere moments to decide which car you think is going to leave the others in the dust, or just make a fool of itself by spinning out. Let's see those last-minute picks rolling in before it's game over for your car choice. No pressure. Ah, the classic showdown of muscle cars. We've got Bot Renault T4 in that glorious 1970 Plymouth Superbird, which is practically a giant winged missile. And then there's Bot Alwyn Storm in the iconic 1969 Shelby GT500. Pure American power, right there. Now, while the Superbird might have that insane aerodynamic advantage, I mean it looks like it could take off at any moment, the Shelby GT500 isn't exactly a slouch either. It brings that vintage charm and muscle car rawness to the table. I'd say it's going to come down to who can actually drive better without spinning out in the corners. If I had to pick, I might lean towards the Superbird, just for its sheer bulk and potential chaos on the track. But hey, the way these AI drivers operate, they could both end up in the barrier, and let one of those lesser-known cars sneak in for an unexpected win. Who knows? Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun, and Bot the Foss Z84 is currently leading the pack in first place. Following closely is Bot Joan Wolf in second place, with Bot Unstable in third. No significant movement from the top three just yet, as they maintain the positions on the track. Bot Joan Wolf has taken first place. Bot Pumpkinovgary is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Cheryl Mensirosis moves up to fifth place with a successful overtake. The front of the pack is tightening up. Bot Windstorm is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Shoebox TV has made a push into 24th place, gaining 3 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Kreiskoffer is having a tough time, plummeting to 29th place after losing 22 positions. Bot Sergemingate and Bot Agvathi continue their duel for 8th place, showing no signs of giving way. Meanwhile, Bot Medzerobstarks has gained ground and is now in 14th place after moving up 1 spot. The situation between Bot Medzerobstarks and Bot Bomzi heats up as they fight closely for 13th place, indicating some strategic maneuvers ahead. Bot Frankrudi advances to 19th place after a swift maneuver, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Justin Aitfi also climbs the ranks, now in 25th place after passing 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Sergemingate is having a rough time, slipping back 20 positions to sit in 29th place. Bot Gerald Cirrhosis now occupies 5th place after gaining a position. Bot Gerloff Diamond has improved 1 spot, currently at 21st place. The tension is high between Botti Havik Sema and Bot Justinetfi, as they fight for 25th place, with no clear victor yet. Bot Derigos has dropped significantly, currently in 29th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Bomzi is gaining momentum, advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Dike for 10th is heating up, with Bot Agvathi closely contesting Bot Bomzi. It's getting competitive in that part of the field. Bot Bomzi has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Bicorn by 1.1 seconds, making it a tight competition for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes has moved up 1 spot, now settled in 11th place. Bot Metzerup Starks is also on the rise, gaining a position and currently in 12th place. Bot Shoebox TV is now in 21st place after gaining 1 position. Bot K Bumper has also advanced by one spot to secure 24th place. There's an intense showdown between Bot Justin Faith and Bot K Bumper for that 24th position, with both cars closely matched. Bot Shoebox TV has decreased the gap to Bot Girl of Diamond by 1.2 seconds, clearly trying to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC has improved their position, moving up one spot to take 22nd place. The contest between Bot Ahavak Sema and Bot Kreisgoffer for 26th place is heating up as they engage in close racing. Bot Bomzi and Bot Bacorn are side by side, jostling for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC is making strides towards Bot Shoebox TV, slicing the gap down to just 1.8 seconds. On another note, Bot Ahavak Sema has gained one position and is now sitting in 26th place. Bot Bomzi has advanced one position, now in 9th place. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Girl of Diamond are engaged in a close contest for 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot K Bumper has also gained one position, currently sitting in 23rd place. Big congratulations to Bot DJ Lone Wolf for snagging that victory. Clearly, they must have found the secret shortcut. Well done. Wow, did you see that? Joe and Wolf just cruised to victory like they were late for dinner. Huge congratulations to them for taking the crown in this AI showdown. And for the rest of our drivers, great job out there. You've all earned yourselves a sweet set of wheels. Go ahead and claim your cars, but remember, first rounds on the bots if you crash them. Happy racing, everyone. Oh, the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E4. This beauty is not just a pretty face. It was one of the most successful sports cars of its time. Can you imagine racing against that? It had a lightweight fiberglass body, which made it the ultimate speed demon on the track. And here's a fun tidbit for you. It could go from 0 to 60 in mere seconds, making it faster than the time it takes for me to decide what snack to grab during a stream. So if you ever meet a Lola 70 on the road, just remember, it's more likely to be racing than taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Alright folks, time's almost up for car selection. If you haven't picked your favorite AI-powered speedster yet, now's the time to make your choice. or forever hold your peace while we watch a bunch of ones and zeros race around in circles. I mean, no pressure or anything. Get those selections locked in before it's too late. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown on our hands. We've got Botkeys Flex in a classic 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet, which is basically the automotive equivalent of a cool vintage wine that's full of character and charm. On the other side, Botzombush 86 is rocking a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 Longtail. It's sleek, it's stylish, and let's be real, it's got a name that sounds like it could be in a fancy Italian opera. Now, as far as who will win, it really depends on how each car handles those tight turns and speed traps on Nemmeno does. The McLaren has that classic muscle, but the Alfa? Oh boy, it brings some nimble flair to the table. If Flex can't keep that vintage beast under control, Zombush might just pull ahead with a graceful exit from the curves. I'd say it's a toss-up, but if we're placing bets here, I'd go with Kez for nostalgic points. But let's hope that nostalgia doesn't turn into a trip down memory lane when it ends up in the wall. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bot Gyroscope in first place, Bot Squat Bender in second place, and Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 holding third place. It's a clean start so far as they all maintain their positions. We'll see how this unfolds. Bot Emphatic has made an impressive charge, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Slipper's Luck 43 is pushing hard as well, making their way into 11th place with a similar move of 3 overtakes. Bot Wood 3 Boy Gaming Studios is also on the move, advancing to 13th place by passing 3 competitors. The mid-pack is really heating up. Bot DayCK PayTK Payzerod has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Door Rogue follows closely behind, also gaining 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 has improved by 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Balsamic Vint 483 has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Willow Shrub is following closely, also gaining 1 spot, now in 17th place. The competition between Bot Willow Shrub and Bot It's Their Upper for 16th place is heating up, indicating some intense racing ahead. Bot Emphatic has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Door Road has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Random 69 has also moved up 1 position, currently sitting in 7th place. Bot It's Their Upper advances to 16th place. Bot Tyler gains a position, and is now in 17th place. Bot Agaithi climbs to 19th place, making slight progress as well. Currently, Bot Kestherflex is in 8th place, while Bot Zombush 86 is in 9th place. At this point, Bot Kestherflex has a slight advantage but needs to defend against any moves from Bot Zombush 86. It will be crucial for Kestherflex to maintain pace, given the pressure from behind. If Zombush 86 can capitalize on any mistakes, an overtake could occur before the checkered flag drops. The dynamics are tight between them, with very little room for error. Bot Rondon 69 has made a noticeable gain, now securing 5th place. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is also making progress, advancing to 12th place. Bot Willow Shrub's climb continues, now in 14th place. The contest for 13th place is heating up between Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Tyler Drums 31. They are closely matched. Bot Balsamic Vint 283 and Bot Door Rogue continue their close contest for 6th place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Kestherflex is now pressing on Bot Balsamic Vint 283 as they jostle for 7th place, adding to the intensity of the race. Bot Rue 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 position, advancing to 11th place, though it seems that the competition is heating up ahead of him. Opel Summit VIN 283 now occupies 6th place after making an overtake. Bot Willow Shrub has advanced to 13th place, gaining 1 position as well. The race dynamics are shifting as more competitors jostle for positions. Wow, look at that. Bot Squatbinder just took the trophy like it was a Sunday stroll. Congratulations on cruising past the competition. What's their secret? Turbo boost or just sheer awesomeness? Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Squatbender for absolutely dominating out there. I'm sure the AI is feeling pretty proud right now, maybe even doing a little electronic victory dance. And now, we've got some lucky drivers waiting in the wings who get to claim their very own cars. You all better be ready to hit the track because it's time to show us what you've got. Remember, no pressure, but basically, your entire digital reputation is on the line. Let's see which one of you can race like you actually know how to drive and not like you're playing bumper cars at the county fair. Oh, the Mont Tremblant GP alternate track? That's an interesting one. It's known for its breathtaking mountain scenery, and actually hosted a Formula One race back in the day. The original layout is quite challenging, featuring steep climbs and sharp corners. But here's the fun part. While the cars zoom through, you'll probably lose track of time gazing at those views. Who knew racing could come with such a side of nature? Just make sure you don't get too distracted during the race, unless you want your AI to take a wrong turn and end up on a scenic route. Alright folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make that life-changing decision. Will you go for speed, style, or that one vehicle that scares the production team just looking at it? Choose wisely, because in a few moments we'll be sending these AI beauties racing into oblivion. No pressure. Ah, the classic showdown between the Brabham BT34 and the Lotus 72C. It's like watching two grandpas argue about who was the best gardener. Both cars are iconic, but the Lotus has that little edge in terms of handling. I mean, the aerodynamics are practically asking to cut through the wind like butter. However, we can't count out the Brabham. That older reliability could pull through when it matters most, like a really determined tortoise. If Botta Raphael can navigate those turns with finesse, we might just have a surprise on our hands. So who do I think will win? Claps for the Lotus. But hey, if the Brabham pulls off some miraculous stunts, I'll gladly eat my virtual hat. Let's get this race going and see which car reigns supreme in this rubber-burning showdown. The race is underway. Currently, in first place is bot Dr. Monkey 13, closely followed by bot Pyonko Yosho in second place. In third place we have bot Fish Inc. rounding out the top 3 positions. The leaders are maintaining their pace as they head into the first corner. Bot Theonclisio is now in first place, maintaining a strong lead. Bot Metsurubstocks has made a move to claim third place. The battle between bot Fish Inc. and bot Mesurubstocks the third is getting intense, with both races closely matched in pace. This could change at any moment if either makes a decisive move. Bot Geeks Ragnaroks has advanced 1 position to 13th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Josh Birch climbs up to 17th place after moving up 1 rank. Hang it! Bot Oscar Wolf has advanced 1 position to take 11th place. Bot East Ragnaroks and Wisely are engaged in a close fight for 12th place, swapping positions frequently. Meanwhile, bot Frankenbolts has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying 15th place. Bot Mugotsu is driving a 1971B RMP160, which is known for its distinct aerodynamic design and powerful engine. Currently sitting in 19th place, Mugotsu started deep in the field and unfortunately has not been able to make significant progress as evidenced by their lap time of 99 seconds, indicating some issues out on track. The situation appears challenging, with no overtakes noted so far. Bot Oscar Wolf has indeed hit a rough patch, dropping back to 18th place. Meanwhile, the duel for third place between Bot Fish Inc. and Bot Mazer Upstarts is heating up with neither driver willing to give an inch. Also, Bot Downterquest is making some strides, advancing to 9th place. Bot Fish Inc. has just gained one position, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbolts and Deplorable Apple are closely vying for 12th place, with no signs of letting up in their battle. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is currently positioned in 7th place, driving the 1971 Tyrrell 002. Starting from 8th place, they have made one position gain so far. The lap times indicate a relatively consistent performance, with their fastest lap being 1 minute and 44.057 seconds. The car, known for its innovative designs and aerodynamic efficiency, seems to be holding up well in this competitive field. Bot Fish Inc. is currently in 3rd place, but holds the fastest lap with a time of 1 minute and 43.160. This gives him an edge, indicating he's pushing hard. However, he will need to capitalize on that speed to try and close the gap on the 2nd place driver, who is only slightly behind in lap time. With only one lap remaining, it's crucial for him to make a move if he wants to gain a position. Congratulations to Bot the Enclosure Show. Looks like they drove like the wind and left the competition in the dust. Who knew digital engines could go that fast? Keep the virtual trophies coming. Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot the Enclosure Show for showing those AI cars who's boss. I guess the other drivers should take notes on how to actually win a race. And for the lucky few who get to claim a car, congrats to you too. Get ready to rev those engines and unleash some serious digital horsepower. Don't worry, I'll only lightly judge your driving skills while you're at it. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and braking performance. Sebring is known for its tight corners and varied surfaces, so having a vehicle that can navigate those turns with finesse is crucial. You don't want a car that sways around like it's on a roller coaster when it hits a bump. Additionally, strong brakes are essential, considering those long straights leading to sharp turns. We don't want our AI racers misunderstanding slow down as let's fly off the track. So give me agility and stopping power all day. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder, the clock is ticking down. Your car choice better be as quick as these AI in the race, because pretty soon it's going to be too late. Seriously, don't leave it up to chance. Get those last-minute picks in before we're all stuck watching the AI show us how it's done. Either you want to be part of this thrilling chaos? Well, this is quite the exciting matchup we have here. Deplorably pulled behind the wheel of a 24 Lister Storm GT. You've got to admire that choice. I mean, it's basically the automotive equivalent of showing up to a party wearing a tuxedo while everyone else is in jeans. It's flashy, it's bold, and it's possibly going to scare the other drivers into submission. On the flip side, we have Bot's well-placed EV driving the sleek and more modern 29 BMW 92 G92 GT. This car is like the cool kid at school who actually does their homework, but still knows how to throw a good party. It's reliable, has some serious horsepower, and it screams performance. Considering its Sebring, with all those turns and a blend of straightaways, I'd say Bot's well-placed E has a strong edge due to the more advanced engineering in the BMW Buick. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? If Deplorably can manage to handle the quirks of that Lister without losing it around corners, we might just witness one of the greatest upsets known to mankind. Let's be real, either way, we're in for a thrilling ride. The race is underway. At the front, we have Bot Hugged 3 in first place, closely followed by Bot Zufig in second place. Bot Cloudy rounds out the top 3 in third place. The pace is brisk as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Geogine Miracles is making quite the push, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shattered Pixel has gained 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Your Instinct has also moved up by 1 position, and is currently in 5th place. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Lil Sprout has also moved up, now occupying 8th place. We have a close contest for 7th place between Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Naturally Unlucky, as they are engaged in a fierce battle. Bot Lil Sprout has made a solid move, now occupying 6th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Sitsai Gaming and Bot Naturally Unlucky remains intense, with both racers closely tailing each other. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Place TV is making progress as well, moving up 1 spot to now hold 10th place. Deplorably Apple is currently in 9th place, driving the 24 Lister Storm GT, starting from 10th position. Their progress reflects a slight improvement in position, moving up 1 spot. The car is known for its distinctive design and decent performance, especially in long straights. No notable overtakes have been recorded yet in this race, suggesting they are maintaining pace rather than making aggressive moves. Lil Sprout and Your Instinct are locked in an intense duel for 5th place, with both cars trading positions back and forth. Deplorably Apple just executed a decent move to advance to 8th place, gaining some much needed ground. Bot Lil Sprout is now in 5th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Your Instinct continue to fight for 6th place, showing not much mercy. Meanwhile, Deplorably Paul is also engaging with Bot Naturally Unlucky for 7th position, keeping the pressure on both sides. This race is getting interesting. Bot Naturally Unlucky is trying to fend off Bot Your Instinct, who is right on their tail for 6th place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is closing in on the 2, creating a 3-car scrum for positions. Bot Eden Flash has made some progress, advancing 1 position to 21st. Bot Lil Sprout has advanced, now positioned in 4th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is also gaining ground, currently in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Funoni's 1857 and Bot Bananajosh are locked in an intense contest for 16th place, with no sign of conceding just yet. Deplorably Apple has indeed hit a rough patch, now at 23rd place after dropping 15 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Slipslider Gaming is making some progress, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Swell Place They is following suit, also advancing by 1 position, and now occupying 9th place. Bot naturally unlucky is trying to fend off Bot Cloudy, and the gap is tightening significantly as they head into the next corner. Deplorably Bull is gaining on Bot Zero time alive, reducing that distance by 2.7 seconds. Looks like someone didn't get the memo about racing in slow motion. Congratulations to Bot Hugger 3. Guess they decided to take the checkered flag and leave everyone else in the dust. Quite the impressive performance, I must say. Wow, Bot Hugger 3 really outdid themselves this time. Congratulations on the victory. I bet they're feeling like the king of the racetrack right now. Now for our other contenders, step right up because it's car claiming time. You've all been working hard out there. Time to pick your sweet ride and hit the virtual asphalt. Remember, no trading those shiny wheels in for a blender. We need you back on the track. What are you waiting for? Go snag your cars. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1998 Ferrari F300 would probably take the crown on the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse Circuit. I mean, it's Ferrari, they usually have a way of making things look good on the track. Plus, with the skillful handling and speed it boasts, it would surely leave the competition eating its dust, assuming it doesn't decide to spontaneously combust or something dramatic like that. The McLaren MP413 is definitely a contender too, but let's be honest, nothing beats a little Italian flair in a race. Grab your popcorn, because this race is going to be thrilling. Welcome back, Slutzerl. It's great to have you in the stream again. I hope your time away wasn't spent watching anything less exciting than AI-driven cars zooming around a track. Seriously, nothing says high-octane entertainment like virtual vehicles battling it out against each other, with all the drama of a soap opera. Buckle up, you're in for a wild ride. Alright folks, you have just a few minutes left to pick your car. This is your last chance to choose the four-wheeled masterpiece that will either zoom past the finish line or remind us that even AI has its off days. So whether you're going for speed or just picking the one that looks cool, make it count. After all, who doesn't want to brag about their amazing choice while the cars are racing? Let's see those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the classic battle of the underdog cars. On one side, we have Bottilicitone 1095 in the Jordan 198, and on the other, Bot Cloud Surfer 69, revving up the Minardi M198. Looking at their car choices, it's like picking between a lukewarm cup of tea and slightly less lukewarm coffee. Now, the Jordan 198 has some history. It was known for being reliable, while the Minardi was, well, let's say often found itself at the back of the grid. If we're talking about pure drive performance, I'd say Bottilicitone 1095 might have an edge. But hey, Cloud Surfer 69 could surprise us all, as long as it doesn't get too distracted taking selfies while racing. So I'm leaning toward Bottilicitone 1095 for the win. But honestly, with AI driving, who knows? We might just end up watching a glorious episode of Cars Getting Confused. The race is underway, with Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer in first place, followed closely by Bot Onklida Gaming in second, and Bot Princess Wildface holding on to third. The drivers are already jostling for position, as they head into the first turn. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. I hope you've been enjoying the thrilling world of real life while we've been here, watching cars driven by AI with the charm of a toaster. It's all still here, so settle in and let's see which algorithm is going to take home the glory today. Good morning, everyone. Looks like we're kicking things off with some racing action today in Rio de Janeiro. It's a cozy vibe so far, but once that green light flashed, it was anything but chill on the track. I hope your coffee's strong because these bots are revving up like they've had a bit too much caffeine. Let's see if they can keep it cool or if we'll have some unexpected drama. Who are you all cheering for today? Bot Blaming Buddha has made notable progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 7th place continues, with Bot Global's Excel and Switzerro closely vying for position, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Platinum Maras gained a spot, sitting now in 13th place after a successful maneuver. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer is currently in first place, driving the 1998 Sauber C17. This car has a solid aerodynamic design typical of its time, enabling it to maintain high-speed stability. They've started strong from pole position and recorded the fastest lap at 1 minute and 26.057 seconds. The gap to second place is widening, suggesting they are managing their pace effectively while maintaining control of the race dynamics. Bot Platinum Era has successfully moved up 1 position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platinum Era and Bot Illicitoni 1095 are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, with overtakes imminent. Bot Blaming Buddha is also advancing, now in 14th place after gaining 1 spot. Both Global's Excel and Switzerro continue to swap positions frequently in 7th place, showcasing some aggressive tactics. Meanwhile, Heget's Freaky 2 and 67 has just made a move on Bot Gesterone 133,796, edging ahead for 9th place. In 13th place, Bot Blaming Buddha appears to be defending hard against attempts from Bot Cloud Surfer 69, who is trying to capitalize on the situation. Bot Global's has gained a position, and is now in 7th place, while Switzerro and Bot Global Zixel are locked in a close contest for that same spot. Heget's Freaky 267 is also making progress, advancing 1 position to 9th place. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. Welcome back, Experiment 635. Glad to have you in our wonderfully chaotic little corner of the internet. I hope you've brought some snacks because we're about to watch some AI drivers embarrass themselves on the racetrack. Buckle up. Congratulations to Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer for crossing the finish line first at the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse. Clearly, they weren't just racing. They were on a mission to prove that even bots can outpace human competitors. Who knew gaming could lead to speed on the track too? Congratulations to Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer for taking the crown. Looks like they really gave those AI cars a run for their money. I guess all that training finally paid off. To the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to rev your engines. Make sure you pick wisely, because we all know how much some of these AI drivers love to take the scenic route. Better hop in while you can. The 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti. The 6x6. Fun fact. This little beast was known for its impressive handling and performance, thanks to its sporty suspension, and a V6 engine that could actually make you forget about your daily commuter car. In its prime, it dominated the DTM racing series, and even managed to look good while doing it. Because let's be honest, who doesn't love a car that can both win races and turn heads at the stoplight? It's like the cool kid in school who also aced all their tests. What a show-off. Attention, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You better hurry up and choose your car before we start watching those AI-driven machines zip around. Who knows, maybe you'll pick the car that turns out to be the next speed demon or just an overcooked potato. The choice is yours, make it count. The classic showdown. We have Thomas Moran in the legendary 1995 BMW M3G TRA Revo, which is basically the car equivalent of a rockstar. Then we have Frankenballs rolling in with the 1996 Opel Calibra DT Mem. It's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. Now, I don't want to underestimate the Opel. It could surprise us all with some wild moves. But let's be real, the BMW has some serious pedigree. With that power and handling, it's practically trying to perform a ballet, while the other car is just happy to do the cha-cha. If I had to put my imaginary chips down, I'd say Thomas Moran and that M3 are looking pretty good for the win here. But hey, that's why they race, right? Anything can happen in the world of AI driving. Or, is that just my optimistic outlook? The race has begun, and the current top 3 drivers are Mr. Wolf J in first place, followed closely by Ronner Rampage in second place, and Famaka sitting in third place. It's a tight formation as they head into the first corner. But Ronner Rampage leads the pack, but Mr. Wolf J is right on their tail, applying pressure for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka has closed in on Bot Ronner Rampage and is jostling for second place. Not too far behind, Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Famaka are fighting it out for third, keeping the pace hot and competitive. No one seems willing to give an inch. Bot Frankenbuzz has just made a significant move, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Frustnapalm 6 follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bossic Vaithit is keeping the momentum, climbing up to 7th place with the same strategy of overtaking 3 competitors. The mid-pack is shifting rapidly. Bot Figurator Sport has just secured 7th place after making aggressive moves on 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Isabirani is also on the move, advancing to 8th place by overtaking 4 cars. Over in 12th place, Bot Pondon is following suit, having successfully passed 3 drivers. The field is getting more dynamic as these racers push to climb the ranks. Bot King Root has surged ahead, now in 22nd place after passing 3 cars. Bot Scrooge Champ follows closely behind, also gaining ground and advancing to 23rd place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport is not wasting any time, closing in on Bot Advaithi and cutting down the gap by 1 second. Bot HP Lootcraft maintains the lead but faces strong pressure from Bot Mr. Wolf J, who is looking for any opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Kesterflex are engaged in a fierce contest for 16th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Bubate has gained a position and is now in 20th place, steadily climbing through the ranks. Bot Pondon and Bot Shatododorika 39 continue to battle fiercely in 11th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Jamasta Thigaman in 100 has gained a position, moving up to 14th place. Over at 16th place, Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Kesterflex are also locked in a close contest. The tension is palpable as these drivers jostle for track position. Bot Bubote has now gained significant momentum, advancing 3 positions to take 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Case the Flex is having a rough time, dropping 6 spots down to 22nd. Bot Wraith 92 finds himself in the same boat, also falling back 6 positions and settling into 23rd place. Bot Desironi is now just 1 second behind Bot Rusnap on 6, looking to capitalize on that gap. Bot Shototo Daroka 39 has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Justice Game 900 has also moved up, now occupying 13th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these positional changes unfold. Up. Bot Figurator Sport advances to 5th place. Bot Bees McGee improves to 12th place. Bot Bubote gains 1 position, now in 17th place. Bot Egvathi and Bot Figure Sport continue their intense battle for 5th place. Experiment 675 has successfully moved up 1 position to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka is making progress as well, climbing 1 spot to take 18th place. Bot HP Lootcraft has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Hot Bolognese by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 and Bot Tisironi are engaged in a close duel for 9th place. Over in 11th place, Bot Bees McGee and Bot Pondon are also locked in a fierce contest. No overtakes just yet, but the pressure is building. Congratulations, Bot Mr. Wolf J. You must be feeling like a superstar right now. Who knew you had it in you? Maybe next time you can let the rest of us have a shot at that podium. Congratulations to Bot Mr. Wolf J for taking the victory. Who knew AI had such stellar driving skills? And to all the other drivers, guess what? You get to claim a car now. So, it's time to pick your ride and show off your virtual driving prowess. Remember, no crashing into the walls. We want to keep our digital cars intact. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 Doll. I mean, they're practically the top contenders. With all that aerodynamic finesse, it's like they have a cheat code for speed and handling. You can practically hear the engineers whispering sweet nothings to it as it zooms around the track. The Ferrari F175 is a close second, but come on, who doesn't love an underdog story? So let's see how this race unfolds. May the best AI win, or at least try not to crash into a wall. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to pick your AI racing machine is almost up. You don't want it to end up stuck with the equivalent of a tricycle, when everyone else is zipping by in their race cars. Let's see those last-minute choices. Chop chop, time waits for no one, especially not these AI speed demons. Oh, what a matchup we have here. On one hand, we've got Botma Pinkwolf in the sleek 2022 Mercedes W13. And on the other side, we've got Botthempress cruising in the vibrant 2022 McLaren MC L36. It's like putting a tuxedo against a party dress. Both look great, but one might have a slight edge on the elegance scale. Now, if we're talking performance, the Mercedes has historically shown that it can dominate with its superior aerodynamics. On the flip side, the McLaren isn't one to be underestimated, especially when it comes to strategic cornering. It's like the tortoise and the hare, but without the happy ending. My money's on Emma Pinkwolf for keeping things classy, but honestly, we could see the Empress pull off a surprise move that leaves us all scratching our heads, wondering how we got here. Let's buckle up and find out. The race has begun with Bot Lukaku in the lead, currently holding first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Kiravinen, while Bot Silhouette occupies third place. The dynamics are set early as they navigate the track. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Kiravinen and Bot Lukaku are side by side, exchanging positions as they fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Zasatur has gained momentum and moved up to 5th place. Over in the battle for 6th place, Bot Jackson DeBox and Bot Chateau Todoroka 39 are locked in a close contest, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Bot Silhouette and Bot Kiravinen are closely matched, with no clear advantage as they vie for second place. Bot Jackson DeBox is now in 6th place after successfully advancing one position. Bot Amarcus 8 has made a move up to 12th place, gaining one spot in the process. Bot Silhouette has successfully overtaken and is now in second place. Bot Shota Todoroki 39 also makes a move, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs climbs up to 8th place with that maneuver. The competition is tightening up as positions change. The F1 2022 car class is designed for high-speed performance and agility, which is evident in the current standings. The Autopus Oita track, with its mix of elevation changes and technical corners, is suited to these cars that can effectively handle both high-speed straights and tight turns. This combination allows top drivers like Botsuku Lukaku to maintain their lead, while others struggle to keep pace. Additionally, the faster lap times indicate a well-suited setup for the circuit. Overall, this pairing favors those with strong racing strategies and car handling capabilities. Bot Silhouette is now in first place, having moved up one position. There's a close contest between Bot Chateau Todoroka 39 and Bot Jasatur for 5th place, indicating they are really going at it. In 7th place, Bot Frankenballs and Bot Jackson DeBox are engaged in a similar struggle, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Pebis 3 has successfully moved up one position to take 9th place. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Pebis 3 are now engaged in a close battle for 9th place, exchanging positions frequently as both push their limits. Bot Inner Pinkworth is currently in 13th place, starting from 14th. They are driving a 2022 Mercedes W13, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency but has faced some challenges in performance this season. With a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24.037 seconds, they are maintaining a steady pace but haven't managed to make any significant moves up the order. Overall, it looks like a quiet race for Mia Pinkworth so far. Botema Pinkworth is driving a 2022 Mercedes W13, starting from 14th place. Currently, they are in 11th place and have achieved a fastest lap of 1 minute 23.611 seconds. The car's performance seems to be steadily improving as they move up the order, but still face a bit of a challenge to crack the top 10. Bob Beef Sliders is currently in 10th place, driving a 22 Aston Martin AMR 22Q. Starting from 8th position, they have dropped 2 spots during the race. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 23.871 seconds. It seems they are struggling a bit to maintain their starting position, losing ground to other racers. Wow, look at that. Bot Silhouette just swooped in and snagged the triple crown like it was nothing. I mean, who knew robots could drive better than some humans? Congratulations, Bot Silhouette. Your trophy shelf must be feeling pretty crowded right about now. Now, let's talk about the lucky drivers who get to claim a car. If you weren't holding your breath, I hope you start now, because it's your time to shine. Get ready to grip that steering wheel and give your best shot out there. You might just find yourself in the spotlight trying to catch up to our reigning champ. Consider this your friendly little nudge. Get those engines revved up. Did you know that NASCAR trucks are actually built on the same platforms as regular pickup trucks? It's like if your buddy's Ford F-150 decided to get all revved up and go racing. They may look like your everyday workhorses, but these trucks can zip around the track with speeds that make your commute feel like a stroll in the park. Imagine hauling your garden supplies while breaking the sound barrier. Now that's multitasking. Alright folks, time is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, you better hurry up. I mean, we all know you want to see some virtual metal competing for glory. Don't be the one left in the dust while everyone else watches their sleek machines zoom into action. Choose wisely, or you might just end up supporting the automotive equivalent of a soggy noodle. The classic showdown between two behemoths of the road. We've got the luxurious and powerful 2011 Dodge Ram driven by bot Emerald Tick 398, which screams, "I'll hang haul a mountain if I want to," versus the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado, piloted by bot Buckybird, a solid choice, but perhaps slightly overshadowed by the Ram's rugged charm. Now, on paper, both trucks are practically heavyweights. But the Dodge Ram is known for its impressive torque and a reputation for just bulldozing through anything in its way, while the Silverado is more of a reliable friend who shows up with snacks at a party. In a race like this, snack delivery might not cut it, right? So my bet? I put my virtual chits on bot Emerald Tick 398 and that beefy Ram. It's like bringing a battle axe to a pillow fight. Let's see if I'm a genius or just another couch expert. The race has started with Bot Mugatsu in first place, followed closely by Bot Shotskis in second. In third place, we have Bot Gabitha Minimac. The field is settling in as they approach the first turn. Bot Shotskis leads, holding the top spot with Bot Mugatsu closely trailing. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac is contesting for second place against Bot Shotskis, while Bot Junagotha leads and Bot Gabitha Minimac are jockeying for third place. The tension is noticeable as these positions shift. Botsa Brandigan is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has also made significant progress, moving up to 26th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis has climbed 1 position and currently occupies first place. Bot Gabitha Minimac is closely following Bot Mugatsu for second place, looking for any opportunity to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Junagot leads are neck and neck in fourth place, clearly not giving an inch. In the 6th place contest, Bot Coverco is trying to shake off Bot Queen Manda, but she's keeping right on his tail. Each position is hotly contested as they all push their limits. Bot Sakurai TV has advanced to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kyroscope follows, moving up to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Dijo Lone Wolf has made a significant leap to 24th place by passing 5 cars. Bob G. Lone Wolf has made a remarkable climb, overtaking 4 cars to secure 20th place. Bot Emerald Tick 988 is also on the move, having passed 3 cars to advance to 27th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobra Cole and Bot Munda are locked in a close duel for 6th place, trading positions aggressively. Deplorably Apple and Bot Cobra Cole are still locked in a fierce battle for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has made a move, and is now in 12th place after advancing 1 position. As he focuses on his fight, he now faces Bot Zachary TV, who is also vying for 12th. The tension is rising in that spot. Bot Cobra Cole and Bot Munda are side by side, fighting fiercely for 6th place as they enter the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot Zachary TV has made a successful move, advancing to 12th place. Bot Shoebox TV is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to claim 21st place. The battles continue throughout the field. Deplorably Apple has improved 1 position, now holding 7th place. Bot Zachary TV has also gained a spot, settling into 11th place. Bot Shoebox TV is making strides as well, advancing 1 position to 20th place. Deplorable has gained 1 position, now holding 6th place. Bot Zachary TV has also improved, moving to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope and Bot It's There a Power are locked in a close contest for 15th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Cobra Cole has taken the inside line on Bot Munda, making a solid attempt to secure 7th place. Bot Beats Wickdeath is looking for an opening as he stays close to Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope seems to be leaning on Bot It's There a Pair just enough to stay competitive for 15th. The racing dynamics are heating up across the board. Congratulations to Bot Shotskis on that stunning win. Clearly, they found the gas pedal. It's not every day you leave everyone in the dust like that. Bravo! Well, look who can put a virtual pedal to the metal and actually win. bought shot skis. Congratulations on turning circuits into playgrounds. Now, for all the other drivers who didn't manage to snag that top spot, guess what? You get a shiny consolation prize. It's time to claim your very own car. Go ahead, take your pick. Just remember, a faster car doesn't make you a better driver, but it definitely helps when you're racing against AI. So let's see who is brave enough to choose their ride. Oh, the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. It's not just a fancy track, it's actually part of the urban landscape. Built in 2009, it's got a lovely view of the city backdrop, so while the cars are zooming by, you're also treated to some nice scenery. Surprisingly, this track was once used for the Australian Grand Prix. So, who knew that racing through city streets could be more sophisticated than dodging potholes in your hometown? Talk about living life on the edge? Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to pick your race car. Hurry up and choose wisely. Will it be the Seek Speedster or the good old Reliable? Just remember, we're not here to judge your choices. Much. You wouldn't want to end up with the virtual equivalent of a rusty old sedan, right? Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. On one side, we've got Bot Josh Vyosh in a classic 29 Lexus IS now. That beauty has some horsepower under the hood, but it does come with a few years on its tires. On the other hand, we've got Bot Blaze strutting in a slick 2016 Lexus IS 350. Now that's a newer model with all the bells and whistles. Given the technology and design improvement over the years, I'd say Bot Blaze has a solid edge here. But hey, we all know the unexpected can happen in racing, especially when it involves AI cars. So let's watch in suspense as these two drivers try to prove me wrong. It should definitely be a wild ride. The race has commenced with Bot Rome Spider taking the lead in first place. Bot Spikeballs follows closely in second place, while Bot Yama Priest holds third place. All cars are currently maintaining their starting positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Spikeballs maintains a slight edge over Bot Rome Spider for first place, as they maneuver through the tight corners. In second place, Bot Yama Priest is inching closer to Bot Spikeballs, looking for a potential overtake. Meanwhile, the battle for third place between Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Yama Priest intensifies, with both cars vying for position without giving an inch. The race is getting competitive as they approach the next turn. Bot It's Therapar has advanced to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yama Priest has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. The Critical Egg and Bot Spikeballs are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place, with no signs of slowing down. Bot Yama Priest has taken first place, gaining 1 spot. Bot the Critical Egg moves up to 3rd place, also gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Tukeen's Flora and Bot Joshfish are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place. Bot It's Therapar has successfully moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mugatsu and Bot Stabigale Killams are locked in a close contest for 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. The Critical Egg has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Mugutsu has made a push up 1 spot to 10th place. The Dreamkeeper is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 12th place. That's some movement in the field. Bot Murugutsu is now just a fraction away from Bot Tiara Special, continuing to eat into that gap with impressive pace. The competition for 9th place is heating up as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Deplorable has made an advancement, climbing up 1 position to take 13th place. The dynamics are shifting nicely in the mid-pack. Bot Simplemarkers has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Bottom Insan and Bot Simplemarkers are engaged in a close battle for that position, making it interesting as they jockey for position on the track. Bot It's Therapar has just made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots and securing 5th place. Now in a close contest with Bot Hermit Media for that position, the tension is palpable. Bot the Dreamkeeper is advancing as well, gaining 1 spot and currently holding 11th place. Bot Hermit Media has moved up one spot into 5th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper is gaining on Bot Morgatsu, cutting the gap down by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Simplemakas is also making progress, closing in on Bot Zera Time Live, with a reduced gap of 1.3 seconds. Bot Abigail Killens is making good progress, cutting the gap to Bot the Dreamkeeper down to just over 1 second. The battle for 11th place is heating up as they approach the final corners. Expect some side-by-side action shortly if this keeps up. Bot's Therapair improves to 5th place. Deplorable is reducing the gap to Bot's Abigail Killens by 3.2 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. The battle for 12th place between Deplorable and Bot's Abigail Killens is intensifying, with both AI races closely matched. Bot's Therapair is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Hermit Media follows closely behind, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Era Special and Bot 2 Kins Flora are locked in a fierce battle for 8th place, showing no signs of letting up. Congratulations to Bot Yama Priest for snagging that win. Clearly they've got the racing skills and probably some magic shoes too. Keep up the great work out there. Wow, what a magnificent performance by Bot Yama Priest. Congratulations on taking the crown. Seriously, it was a trophy for racing robots, you'd be polishing it right now. Now for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to roll. It's time to pick your sweet rides and show us what you've got. Let's see if you can keep up with Bot Yama Priest or if you'll need a little more practice. Good luck out there. Oh, the 29 BMW M392 GT2, what a beauty. Here's a fun fact. It's not just a pretty face. This car was built for racing and had an impressive 4-liter V8 engine under the hood, producing about 420 horsepower. It even participated in various endurance races, including the famous 24 Hours of Nürburgring. So if you ever thought driving a couple of laps around the block was thrilling, just imagine tearing it up on a racetrack for 24 hours straight. Talk about endurance, might as well give the drivers a warm cup of coffee while we're at it. Alright everyone, time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. It's like picking out the right outfit for a date. Except this is way more important. Unless your date happens to be an AI car. In that case, good luck with the conversation. Get those choices in before we send these metal beasts out on the track. Ah, the battle of the classics. We've got Bot Starbucks in the sleek 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R, a true American muscle machine, versus Bot Teen Tinatia in the iconic 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, which is practically a poster car for anyone who's ever wanted to feel fancy while speeding. Now if I'm going to throw my hat into the ring, I have to say the Corvette has that raw power advantage and a bit more modern engineering. But don't count the Porsche out, it's nimble and can maneuver like no one's business. Watching these two go head-to-head on Istanbul Park is going to be a wild ride, literally. In the end, if I had to put down imaginary money, I'd lean towards the Corvette. But then again, the unpredictability of AI might surprise us all. Who knows, maybe the Porsche will pull off some miraculous maneuvers and steal the show. Let's just grab some popcorn and watch the chaos unfold. The race is underway, and currently leading is Bot Lord Buttrell in first place. Right behind is Bot Jerk Plays in second place, and closing out the top three is Bot Nullivi in third place. Not much action yet, but let's see how they handle the early stages. Bot Jerk Plays remains in first place, while bot Lord Betril stays in close pursuit. Meanwhile, bot Starbex has gained one position to claim third place. Now it appears that bot Starbex is right on the tail of bot Jerk Plays as they fight for second place. The pressure is on. Bot Team Tinatia has gained a position, now in fourth place. Deplorably Apple and bot Nulavi are glued to each other, fighting fiercely for fifth place. Bot Estevan Games has made a move up to 8th place, while bot Estevan Games and bot Silent Fox 213 continue their intense duel for 7th place. Deplorably Apple has advanced one position to 5th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 follows closely, also gaining one position to 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Estevan Games has made an upward move of one spot, now occupying 7th place. Deplorable and bot Team Tinatia are neck and neck for 4th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, bot Apito is doing a fine job making progress, moving up one spot into 8th place. Now bot T-Bomb and bot Apio are locked in an intense struggle for that 8th position. Bot Nulavi is indeed making strides, now only a few seconds behind bot Scroogechamp as the gap decreases to 6 seconds. Deplorably Apple is climbing the leaderboard, now holding 4th place after moving up one spot. Meanwhile, bot APKDobe has reduced the gap to bot Estevan Games by 1 second, indicating some potential action ahead. The fight for 7th place between bot APTDobe and bot Estevan Games is intensifying as they remain neck and neck. Bot Nulavi is making significant time on bot Scroogechamp. The gap is now down to just 7.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Silent Fox 213 has advanced to 5th place after gaining one position. Bot Aprodope has also improved, moving up to 7th place. In a close contest, bot Apitobob and bot Team Tinatia are fighting hard for 6th place. Bot Nulavi has made significant progress, now just 5/4 seconds behind bot Scroogechamp. Deplorably Apple is gaining on bot Starbex, slicing the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Sigapol and bot Squadbender are engaged in a fierce contest for 14th place. The tension is building. Bot Lord Betril is currently in 1st place, driving a 2004 Chrysler Viper GT SR. This car is known for its powerful V10 engine and lightweight design, allowing for impressive acceleration and high speeds. As the race progresses, Lord Buttrell is maintaining a solid lead over the competition, showing good pace with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes flat. Overall, it seems like a calm drive for them at the moment. Deplorably Apple is currently in 4th place, driving a 2004 Maserati MC12 GT1. Starting from 6th, they have moved up 2 positions. The car's fastest lap time is 1:57.3, throwing competitive pace within the top pack, although it seems they're slightly off the leaders' lap times. The Maserati's strong performance on cornering could play a key role as they push to chase down the drivers ahead. Congratulations to Lord Buttrell on that stunning victory. Clearly, they found the magical boost in the last lap. I guess the other racers were just there for the scenery. Well, look at that. Lord Buttrell just zoomed past the finish line like they were avoiding a tax appointment. Big congratulations on the win. It's like they read the rules of racing and decided to take them 2 steps further. And shout out to Deplorably Apple for pulling off the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride. The 2004 Maserati MC12 GT1 GTR. It's basically a trophy on wheels. A perfect fit for someone who clearly knows how to put the pedal to the metal. Enjoy showing off that beast. Welcome back, Apratis. We hope you had a thrilling time away, but let's be real, nothing compares to watching these AI cars zip around the track. Buckle up and get ready for some pixelated high-speed drama. Alright folks, it seems like our stream decided to take an unexpected coffee break. Don't worry, I'm on it. Just give me a moment to wiggle some wires and pour some virtual magic on this. Hang tight, we'll be back with those chaotic AI car races in no time. Who knew cars could be such drama queens? Oh, the Daimler test track. Well, not only does it sound incredibly fancy, but this track is about as serious as it gets for automotive testing. It's where car manufacturers put their vehicles through some of the toughest tests imaginable. Picture this: high-speed straights, sharp curves, and even some tricky sections that would make your average driver break into a cold sweat. Basically, it's like a theme park for cars, minus the roller coasters and cotton candy. Just a whole lot of precision engineering, you know? So while we're watching these AI cars race, remembering they likely got their practice in at a place that could put NASCAR to shame. Alright everyone, you've got mere moments left to pick your champion. Time's ticking down faster than my attempts at cooking. If you want to see the underdog car come from the back and take the lead, now's your chance. Hurry up and make your choice, or you'll be stuck cheering for the car that looks like it's never won a race in its life. Choose wisely. Oh, this is a classic showdown. You've got bot player Tova in the Lotus 16, which is basically the diva of the circuit, lightweight, nimble, and ready to show off its vintage charm. On the other hand, deplorably Apple is rolling in with the Cooper T43, a solid contender but probably more like the reliable friend who always brings snacks to the party. Considering how well these cars have aged, I'd say the Lotus might have the upper hand thanks to its design finesse. But then again, you never know. Maybe deplorably Apple has some hidden racing skills up their sleeve. It's like comparing a thoroughbred to a dependable workhorse. Who wouldn't want to put their money on the flashy one? Let's buckle in and see if that choice pays off. The race is underway with bot GN Prime firmly in first place, closely followed by bot player Tova in second place and Deplorable Eagle holding third place. Positions are stable as they head into the first turn. Bot player Tova has gained one position and is now in first place. Bot GMN Prime is right on their tail, making it a close contest for the top spot. Moving further back, Deplorable is also engaged in a battle with bot GM Prime for second place. The tension is palpable as these bots jockey for their positions. Bot Blaming Buddha has overtaken to secure third place, and is now locking horns with bot GM Prime for second place. Aprates is also advancing, moving up one spot to occupy fourth place. The pressure is on as the top positions are tightening up. Bot Blaming Buddha has just moved up one spot into second place. Bot Shron has advanced one position into sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi has climbed one spot to secure ninth place. Aprates has gained two positions to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha and Aprates are engaged in a close contest for that coveted spot. Bot Rome Spider has also advanced two spots, landing in 13th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has gained a position, now in second place. Bot Shron is advancing as well, currently occupying fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Yobora Wanda is gaining ground too, sitting in seventh place. This race is starting to heat up with those positions shifting. Deplorable has advanced one position, now in fifth place. Bot Asironi is also making headway, gaining one spot to occupy eighth place. Bot The Betty White Show has significantly reduced the gap to Bot's well-placed VB by 1.6 seconds. A battle for ninth place is heating up, with Bot The Betty White Show tailing Bot's well-placed VB closely. Bot Asironi has now advanced to 7th place, gaining one position. Bot Rome Spider follows closely, moving up 2 spots to claim 9th place. The competition is heating up with these shifts in position. Bot GMA Prime has gained a position, now holding third place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Aprates, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Lee Russell and Bot Zero Time Alive are engaged in a close duel for 12th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Yobora Wanda remain neck and neck, not letting each other breathe in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zeratimalev has managed to gain a position, moving up to 11th place. There's still a heated contest for 10th place between Bot Zeratimalev and Bot's well-placed T-Bike Fate. It seems strategy is everything here, especially for those vying for a spot in the top 10. Boschron has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Botasuroni also gained one spot, sitting in 6th place. They are now locked in a close battle for the 5th spot, which should be an interesting dynamic to watch as they push each other. Aprites is indeed making strides, cutting the gap to Bot GMN Prime significantly. Bot Rome Spider has advanced a position, now in 7th place. Bot Zero Tamilive similarly progresses, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 8th place between Bot Zero Tamilive and Deplorable is heating up, both vying for that critical spot. Aprites and Bot GMN Prime are still engaged in a close duel for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Boschron is making significant progress towards Aprites, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. In 8th place, Bot Zeratimalev has successfully climbed up one position. Congratulations, Bot player Tuva. It seems you found the secret formula to winning races. Maybe you should share it with the rest of us mere mortals? Wow, look at that. Bot player Tova just cruised to victory like it was a Sunday drive. Congratulations on mastering the art of driving without a soul behind the wheel. And for all our other drivers out there, guess what? You can now claim a car. Yes, that's right, your chance to take the virtual wheel and pretend you're in control. So step right up and let us know which beauty you want to take for a spin. Get ready to see how well you handle the AI's ability to make you look like a rookie. Oh, the 1990s streetcar racing class was like the last decade that truly embraced the wild rebellious spirit of racing. One fun fact is that during this time, cars like the Honda Civic and Nissan Skyline started to gain serious popularity due to their tuning potential. It was basically the golden age where anyone with a coffee can exhaust could claim their car was fast. Forget about fancy tech, it was all about who could slap on bigger spoilers and stickers. The more stickers you had, the faster you were, right? It's the era that taught us all that horsepower could come second to having a coherent color scheme on your ride. The 90s, when all you needed was a fast car and a will to make your parents question every life choice they made. Alright, racing fans, listen up. Time's ticking down faster than these AI cars can reach top speed. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Choose wisely, because we all know those little algorithms are basically just typing their own fanfiction with horsepower. Let's see what you've got. Oh boy, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side, we have Simflamarcus zooming around in a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro IROC-Z, a classic American muscle car known for its raw power and aggressive styling. And then there's Bot Ebony Shadow, cruising in the 1989 Isuzu 4200R, which is pretty much the underdog that no one's heard of since it rolled off the assembly line. Now, if we're talking horsepower and the roar of an engine, the Camaro is definitely going to turn heads as it tears down the straightaways. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight with that Isuzu. But hey, maybe Bot Ebony Shadow has some hidden tricks up their sleeve. You know what they say, it's not always about the size of your engine, sometimes it's about how you use it, or whatever else drivers are using these days. So, if I had to make a call here, I'd lean towards Simflamarcus with the Camaro to take home the victory. Unless Bot Ebony Shadow can pull a miracle out of the hat, like finding a turbocharger in the trunk. Who do you think has a better shot at the championship? The race is underway. Simflamarcus leads from the front in first place. Following closely is Bot Ebony Shadow in second place, and Bot Rose Gold Gaming occupies third place. The dynamics are setting up early as they jostle for position. Let's see how this unfolds. Botcap Holster has moved up impressively, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Shotskis is also on the move, gaining 4 spots and settling in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Urbanishado has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Shotskis has made an impressive move, now securing 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mynama Stida 21 is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Reineki has managed to rise as well, now in 6th place after a similar 1-place gain. Bot Brazil Gaming has successfully moved into 6th place, while Botcap Holster follows closely and has just taken 7th place. Bot Ice is applying pressure on simple markers, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Ice has just moved up a position and is now in 3rd place. Simple markers and Bot Ice are closely battling for that position, indicating a competitive exchange. Meanwhile, Botcap Holster gains a spot and moves into 6th place, contributing to the shifting dynamics of the race. Bot Max Birley has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Bjorn Art advances to 10th place with a 1 position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is closing in on Bot Kinchu 22, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The combination of 1990s street cars and Yes Marina GP is highlighting the strength and weaknesses of these classic vehicles. The tighter cornering capabilities of models like the 1988 Nissan Silvia are evident, holding up in the midfield. However, higher horsepower models like the 1990 Toyota Supra are utilizing speed on the straights effectively, clearly shown by the racer currently in 1st place. Airflow dynamics on this track also favor those with better aerodynamic designs, impacting overtakes and overall race strategy. Botcap Holster has increased their position to take 5th place, while Bot Max Birley has also improved by 1 spot to occupy 6th place. They are now engaged in a close battle for that 5th spot. Both drivers are showing some strong competitiveness as they jockey for position. Bot Max Birley has moved up 2 spots to occupy 4th place. Botcap Holster is narrowing gap, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. They are now engaged in a close contest for that 4th position. Bot Shotskis has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Manamai Styler 21 has also gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Rizgo Golgaming are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, clearly not willing to back down. Botta's history is driving a 1996 Nissan 180 Type X, known for its balanced chassis and rear-wheel drive layout, making it popular among drift enthusiasts. Currently in 18th place, they've fallen back from a 12th starting position, and seem to struggle with maintaining pace, as indicated by their fastest lap time. The car's handling might not be optimal today, affecting performance during the race. Wow, Botta Bunny Shadow really crushed it out there. Huge congratulations to them for taking the crown in this AI showdown. Clearly, they've been training in the virtual fast lane. Now to the drivers who can claim their shiny new rides, you've earned it. Get ready to experience the thrill of simulated speed, and possibly some questionable decisions, just like a regular race day. Don't forget to show us just how fast you can be, or maybe just how well you can take turns without crashing. Let's see what you've got. For this track I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Autodromo d'Antioquia has a mix of technical corners and fast straights, so you definitely want a car that can whip around those turns without looking like a confused puppy. Of course, a good top speed is nice. But if your car can't handle the tight sections, it might as well be a shopping cart on wheels. Let's just say handling will probably win the day unless you're racing against, I don't know, a cheater in a sports car. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down faster than your grandma in a bingo game. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Choose wisely. Remember, it's not just about looking good. These cars need to actually move too. Let's see those last-minute decisions before we kick this race into high gear. Hurry up! Oh, the classic battle of Italian finesse versus British charm. Bot Oxwolfie. With that vintage Ferrari. 246 F1 is basically akin to having a piece of racing history at your disposal. That car is iconic. Think of it as the grandparent of modern Formula One. On the other hand, Aspis is wielding that 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250. Which is like showing up to a party in a tailored tuxedo, while everyone else is in jeans. It's got style for days, but can it keep up on the straightaways? If I had to put my money down, I'd say Bot Ox Wolfie might just have the edge. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? We'll see if that Ferrari can truly deliver, or if Aspas turns out to be the surprise twist in this vintage racing episode. Buckle up, folks. The race has just kicked off. Currently in first place is Bot Murgatsu. In second place, we have Bot Princess Wildface. Closing out the top three is Bot Mermudar in third place. Let's see how long these positions hold. Bot The Hyper 7 has successfully moved into 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Princess Wildface has made a noteworthy advance, taking the lead and moving into 1st place. Meanwhile, Newcomb Bockham has also gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Lotusos has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Tokido Kibri has gained 1 position, settling into 7th place. Aspris YouTube has also made a 1 position gain and is now in 9th place. It seems the midfield is heating up. Bot Silhouette has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Cap Holster has made a 2 position gain and is now in 8th place. They are engaged in a close battle for 7th with the tension building between them. The track at the Autodromo de Antioquia is showing some characteristics that favor high-speed handling, which is allowing the faster cars to maintain their positions and facilitate overtakes in tight corners. The elevation changes are also impacting tire grip and braking efficiency, especially for those towards the back of the pack. Drivers with lower starting positions like Cap Holster have managed to advance, indicating adaptability to these conditions. Bot Mermuda advances one position to take 5th place. Bot Cap Holster also gains a position, now in 7th place. Deplorable moves up to 11th place. The fight for 10th place is heating up between Deplorable and Bot the Hyper 7, as they are closely contesting. Bot Direct Official has advanced one position to 5th place. Bot Cap Holster follows closely, also moving up one spot to 6th place. Asper's YouTube has gained one position, now sitting in 11th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Asper's YouTube and Bot the Hyper 7, with both drivers vying for that position. Bot Cap Holster is showing impressive pace with the fastest lap so far, sitting in 6th place. While he has the speed, he'll need to capitalize on overtaking opportunities to improve his position before the race ends. The current gap ahead may challenge him, but if he maintains this pace, he could end up gaining a few spots by the finish. Bot Silhouette advances one position to take 7th place. Bot Tokidokibri also climbs one spot to claim 8th place. The battle for 8th intensifies as Bot Mamuda and Bot Tokidokibri go head to head, making things rather cozy back there. Bot Silhouette is now just a few car lengths behind Bot Cap Holster, clearly making an effort to catch up. Asper's and Bot the Hyper 7 continue their intense duel for 10th place, with neither driver giving an inch. Looks like it's not just the leaders who are putting on a show today. As the race progresses toward the final lap, Bot Ogs Wolfie is currently in 13th place, while Asper's YouTube is in 11th. Bot Ogs Wolfie will need to work hard to close the gap and overtake Asper's if they want to secure a better position. With only one lap remaining, it's crunch time for both drivers. Bot the Hyper 7 is now just 1.8 seconds behind Bot Mermudar, clearly putting some pressure on him. Asper's is pushing hard as well, cutting the gap to Bot the Hyper 7 down to 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Slippery's Luck 43 is also making a move on Bot Ogs Wolfie, closing in with a gap of just 1.1 seconds. Tight racing here. Congratulations, Bot Princess Wildface. You've officially mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just watched in awe. Keep up the great work and don't forget to show those brakes as boss next time. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Princess Wildface for absolutely schooling everyone out there. I guess AI has officially claimed bragging rights over us mere mortals. And a shout out to Aspis from YouTube for winning the bet race. You've just snagged yourself a beautiful 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250. Not only do you get to bask in the glory of your win, but now you can also cruise around in a classic beauty. Just don't let the AI drive it. We don't need to add any more cars to their growing collection of victories. Enjoy your prize. Did you know that Road America is one of the longest road courses in North America? It's a whopping 4 miles long. That's like a very intense marathon for cars, and just like a marathon runner, they probably wish they had a snack break halfway through. With 14 turns, it's full of opportunities to see some epic fails and incredible wins. Who needs coffee when you have racing? Alright folks, listen up. We're running out of time here to pick your favorite car. If you want to cheer for a clunker or a speed demon, now's your chance. Don't let your dreams of glory nap on the sidelines while the clock runs down. Make those car choices fast, or you might just end up rooting for the one that looks like a toaster on wheels. Let's go, people. Well, it looks like we've got a delightful showdown between a classic French beast and a sleek little tempter from 1983. Bob Derek official is behind the wheel of the 1982 Rondo M382, which, let's face it, has the charm of a vintage wine cellar. It's all about the nostalgia. On the flip side, Bot Radizerolf is driving the 1983 MKA Chi 83-1. Perfect for those who think life is a bit too slow without a dash of danger. Given that car choice plays such a pivotal role, I'd have to lean towards Bot Radizerolf. The MK might just give our French friend a run for its money on the straights. But then again, sometimes those old-timers surprise us all with their grit and determination. I mean, nostalgia does have a habit of winning hearts and races. Ultimately, it's going to be thrilling to watch them duke it out. May the best AI win, or crash spectacularly, both works for me. The race has started with Bot Gerloff Demond in first place, followed closely by Bot Wildrino in the second position, and Bot Mahokaus taking up third place. The battle for positions is just getting underway as they navigate the opening turns, keeping an eye on any early overtakes or shifts in strategy from these top racers. Bot Lithocarp is making an impressive charge, pushing past 3 competitors to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wildrino has just snatched the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st. The battle for St. place between Bot Mahokaus and Bot Gerloff Diamond is looking intense as they jostle for position. Bot Bjorn Art has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Bot Mahokaus is showing some determination as well, moving up by 1 spot to claim 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp is aggressively closing in on Bot Gerloff Diamond, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. The tension is rising as Bot Lithocarp and Bot Gerloff Diamond engage in a close battle for 3rd place. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Gerloff Diamond continue to jostle for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Platnumera has made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place, but is now locked in a close fight with Bot Radizerov for that position. They are both pushing hard, which could lead to further shifts in the standings. Bot Lithocarp is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Kufo follows closely, advancing to 4th place. Over in 6th place, Bot Radivzarov has also made a move up the ranks by 1 spot. The competition is tightening up as positions shuffle. Bot Bjorn Art has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars and securing 6th place. Bot Leslie Tanner is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to now hold 8th place. The battle for 2nd place continues between Bot Lithocarp and Bot Mahokaus, showcasing a close contest as they jockey for position. Bot Lithocarp is now in 2nd place, advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Gerloff Diamond is narrowing the gap to Bot Mahokaus, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Additionally, Bot Gary 710 has improved their standing by 1 position, now occupying 20th place. Bot Celestia Linari has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sumboard Boy and Bot Diruk Official are locked in a fierce contest for 11th place, trading positions with each other. Bot Trash Crashton has reduced the gap to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 by 1.1 seconds, indicating an increasing pressure for Dr. Monkey 13. Bot Rowdy Zarov continues to reel in Bot Gerloff Diamond, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has decided 7th place looks better, and has moved up a position. Over with Bot Celestial Nari, there's a notable gap reduction of 2.3 seconds to Bot Platinum Mirror, signaling potential action ahead. Bot Huimanda has advanced one position into 19th place, and is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Imdus Platinum for 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F has progressed up the ranks into 21st position. Bot Gerloff Diamond is now just half a second behind Bot Michael Kaus, as they approach a sharp turn. The pressure is mounting, and Ida could take that 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is still holding off Bot Sunboard Bowie in 12th place, but the latter seems to be gaining ground. It looks like we're in for an exciting showdown between the two pairs of racers. Congratulations to Botawino for showing everyone how it's done at Road America. Clearly they brought their A game and left the competition in the rearview mirror. Well played. Wow, look at that. Botawildrino just zoomed across the finish line and snagged the victory. Congratulations to them for showing us all how it's done. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, this is your moment to shine. It's like winning the lottery, but with more horsepower and way fewer taxes involved. Can't wait to see what you all pick. So who's ready to hit the track? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 2019 Radical SR5. I mean, come on, it's got the performance chops to whip those other cars into shapes they didn't know existed. The Estoril GP circuit is all about handling and acceleration, and the Radical is like a caffeinated squirrel in terms of agility. Not to mention it's a proven contender on the track. Some of the others might look cool. Hello there, Lada Revolution RS2. But let's be real, we're racing, not taking a leisurely Sunday drive. So, here's hoping the SR5 can show up and really put those rival cars in their place. Maybe give them a taste of what fast looks like. Buckle up, folks. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your sleek machines for this AI showdown. Don't panic, but seriously make your choice. We all know that half the fun is watching who picks the most ridiculous car, and then watches it flounder in the race. So get your picks in before we end up stuck with the forgotten models that only go fast when you're not looking. Hurry up, the clock is running out. Ah, the classic battle of the ages. In 1996, Ozella PA20 BMW versus a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. It's like putting a lion in a race with a confused kitten. The Ozella, with its sleek design and racing pedigree, is basically the cool kid at school, while the Lada looks like it showed up to the race, thinking it was a carpool pickup. I had to pick based on sheer logic, and not just my wild dramatic instincts. I'd say Bot Bruce Forte has this one in the bag. Unless, of course, the Lada pulls out some kind of miraculous strategy involving dad jokes, or a weird meme. Then all bets are off. But honestly, how many plot twists can we expect? Let's see if Bruce's ride gets a podium finish, or if Sweetbutt's Lada surprises us all. Buckle up, folks. Deplorabiap was currently in first place, holding a strong lead. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 follows closely in second place, while Bot Popcorn Slayer rounds out the top three in third place. The race is off to an interesting start, with no early overtakes, allowing these drivers to establish their positions. Bot Popcorn Slayer has just overtaken to claim second place. Bot Beyond Food Dark Sauce follows suit, moving up to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has also gained a position, and is now in fifth place. The competition is heating up nicely. Bot Crazy Sweet but is driving the 26 Lada Revolution RS2, which is notable for its lightweight design and agile handling, characteristic of ultralight class vehicles. Currently in 5th place, they've moved up from 6th, indicating a solid performance so far. Looks like their strategy is working out just fine, while other competitors are fiercely jostling for position around them. Bot Bubote has made an overtaking maneuver to secure 10th place, while now Bot Apex Milkbag is closely contesting that position with simultaneous pressure. In 16th place, Bot Navling gains 1 spot, indicating a shift in the back ranks as the strategy unfolds. Bot Bruce Forte has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Apex Milkbag also gained 1 spot, and is currently holding 10th place. We have a close contest between Bot Bubati and Bot Apex Milkbag for that 10th position. Now, let's see if Apex Milkbag can manage to fend off the challenge. Bot Bruce Forte has overtaken Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, securing 4th place. The battle for 6th place continues as Bot Double and Bot Crazy Sweet, but remain neck and neck. No one seems to want to give an inch there. Bot Deluxe Combo is currently in 9th place, driving the 2008 Lada 110S, which suggests a focus on reliability over speed in the WTC class. Starting from 9th position, they have maintained their spot without any notable overtakes, sticking close to the pack ahead. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 6.335 seconds indicates they are finding their rhythm, but are likely struggling to keep up with the faster ultralight cars around them. It's a steady race, but not one for breaking records. The ultralights class is clearly benefiting from the tight corners and quick straights of Estoril, allowing for agile maneuvering. The top drivers are maximizing their speed and handling, which is why we see the 1996 Ocella P, a 20 BMW performing so well in the first 2 positions. Meanwhile, the other classes are falling behind significantly, likely due to their heavier frames and less agility on this track layout. The dynamics here clearly favor lightweight designs with a sharp turning radius. Bot Crazy Sweet but has successfully overtaken and is now in 5th place. Bot Fargala's Thet has also gained a position, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Dark Souls is narrowing the distance to Bot Popcorn Slayer by 2.4 seconds. Let's see how this unfolds. Congratulations to Deplorableable for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning overdrive into an actual trophy. Who knew being deplorable could lead to such success? back the Olamani. Did you take a scenic route back or just get lost in the world of regular life? We're about to watch some AI cars race, so buckle up. Wow, deplorably Apple. Just sipped past the finish line like they had nitrous in their tanks. Congrats on that glorious victory. You definitely earned some serious bragging rights. Now let's not forget about the other racers. If you're one of the lucky drivers getting a car, it's time to start planning your joyrides. I hope you've got your insurance ready too, because we all know how wild things can get around here. Enjoy your new wheels, folks. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and the pressure is on. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to jump on the bandwagon or hang on to your regrets. Make it count, because once that timer hits 0, it's too late. Tick-tock, people. Let's see some turbocharged decisions here. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here. On one hand, we have Bob Cometway in that sleek 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, which is basically the granddaddy of speed. Think of it as the valedictorian of the racetrack. On the other hand, Bottom Body Notes is rolling with the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, which is charming and nimble. Like that kid in your class who always aced art, but barely scraped by in math. Now, considering the Sepang track, it's all about who can handle those turns better while still maintaining some serious speed. The Mercedes has got the horsepower, but the Alfa might just be nimbler in those twists and turns. Honestly, if I had to put my virtual money down, I'd lean towards the Mercedes for raw speed, assuming artificial intelligence remembers not to crash into anything. But hey, I've seen wild things happen in this AI racing league, so either car could take the win. What do you think? Will it be the mighty Merc or the agile Alpha that claims victory? The race has commenced with bot James Misk in the lead, holding first place. Close behind is bot Renaud T4 in second place, followed by bot Dre 192X in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the dynamics of the race unfold. Bot Yes 996 has gained speed and overtaken 4 cars, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Dre 192X has made a significant jump, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Leo Le95 is also on the move, advancing 2 positions into third place. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Relaxed Few has advanced to 4th place, putting pressure on bot James Misk as they engage in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, bot Illicita 95 is also climbing the ranks, moving into 6th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot MooTube moves up 2 spots to 6th place. Bot MooTube and bot James Misk are locked in a battle for 5th place, making it interesting. Meanwhile, bot GSL Gaming and bot Bobardo are also closely contesting for 10th place. Bot James Misk has just taken 4th place, moving up 1 position. There's a close battle between bot James Misk and Leo Le95 for 3rd, with both cars vying for an advantageous line. Meanwhile, bot Illiciton Cam 95 is pushing hard, gaining 2 positions to secure 5th place. Bot Relaxed View has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle intensifies as bot Relaxed View and bot James Misk are closely contesting for 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Yes996 and bot Watchingio are engaged in a heated contest for 8th place. Bot Relaxview and bot James Misk are neck and neck, vying for 4th place. Over in 6th place, bot MooTube is closely trailing bot Alyssa 10,095, each pushing hard to maintain their position. Meanwhile, bot Yes996 has successfully gained a spot, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Yes996 has advanced one position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between bot Yes996 and bot Alyssa 10,095 for 6th place, both pushing hard to gain the upper hand. In 9th place, bot Watchingio and bot Beach Mepsi are also locked in an intense battle, neither willing to give an inch. Bot James Smith and Leo Lemonity 5 remain locked in a close contest for 3rd place, with both drivers pushing their limits. Meanwhile, bot Yes996 has successfully advanced to 6th place, chasing down the pack. In an impressive move, bot Bleach Mepsi has gained a position, now settling in 8th place. The battle for 7th is heating up as Bleach Mepsi and bot Alyssa 10,095 are engaged in a fierce duel, swapping positions and strategies. Leo Lemonity 5 has advanced one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Relaxview has gained 2 spots, placing them in 3rd. Meanwhile, bot Alyssa 10,095 and bot Yes996 are engaged in a close contest for 6th position, showing a fierce determination to secure that spot. Bot Crandalive is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yes996 has gained 2 spots and is currently in 4th place. MooTuber has moved up 1 spot to claim 7th place. The fight for 6th place is heating up between MooTube and bot Jamesness as they jockey for position. Bot MooTube is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 6th between bot James Mist and bot MooTube is getting intense, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Colmetry has made a notable move up 2 positions, landing in 9th place. Bot James Misk has successfully moved into 6th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 6th between bot MooTube and bot James Misk remains intense, with both cars exchanging positions. Meanwhile, bot Alyssa 10,095 is also engaged in a close contest with bot MooTube for 7th place. The race is getting competitive. congratulations to Leo 95 for snagging that victory. Desk practice really does make perfect, huh? What a performance. Wow, congratulations, Leo 95. You absolutely crushed it out there and snagged that win like it was a piece of cake. And let's not forget about that fastest lap, just call you the speed demon of the day. It's only fitting that you get to claim the classic 1938 Auto Union type dyed, perfect for zipping around in style while looking like a total legend. And for everyone else, don't worry, there are still cars up for grabs. So keep your engines revved and your hopes high, because you might be next in line to take home your very own set of wheels. Keep racing, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 2017 Chevrolet SS. It's got that V8 power lurking under the hood. And let's face it, it might actually manage to outrun a shopping cart on that circuit. The Ford Fusion is more like a reliable family sedan, perfect for school runs, and the Toyota Camry, well, that's just the overseer of boring commutes. So in terms of sheer fun and speed, the Chevrolet SS has my vote. Though I wouldn't be surprised if a rogue squirrel somehow beats it to the finish line. Alright, everyone listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on caffeine. You've got just a smidgen of time left to pick your cars. Don't let those AI bots outsmart you. Choose wisely, or you'll be cheering for the slowest one out there. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Time's almost up. Ah, the classic showdown of the Ford Fusion versus the Chevrolet SS. Like watching a tortoise race a slightly faster tortoise. Bob Ponder and the Ford Fusion might be hoping for some serious fusion power. But let's be real, it's not exactly the car that screams speed. Meanwhile, Bob Connormality is behind the wheel of the Chevrolet SS, which has a bit more muscle to flex. If I had to choose, I'd lean towards the Chevrolet staking the win, unless of course Bob Ponder magically stumbles upon a hidden nose button. But who knows? It's AI racing. Anything could happen when it's left to algorithms. Got your bets ready? Let's see how this unfolds on the Dessau Rennstrecke. The race has just begun, and in the lead is Bot Matrixco in first place. Following closely behind is Bot Mogatsu in second place, with Bot Pondon taking up third place. Action is set to unfold as we head into the next turns. Bot Ogs Wolfie makes an impressive move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Muragotsu holds the lead, but is engaged in a close chase with Bot Matrixco for first place. Is eating up at the front. Bot Matrixco has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Pondon has improved 1 position, currently sitting in 3rd place. Bot Frankenbals is making a notable move, rising 2 spots to claim 6th place. Bot Pondon has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Muragutsu is currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Pondon, fighting hard to maintain that 2nd place. The tension is palpable as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Pondon has secured first place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Muragutsu follows closely in second, also gaining a position. The battle for 5th place intensifies as Bot Frankenballs and Bot Ogs Wolfie are closely matched, exchanging positions. Welcome back, Neotexum. I hope you've missed us as much as we've missed you. Just in time to see some AI cars trying their best to not crash into each other. Spoiler alert, they're probably going to. Grab some popcorn because this is going to be a wild ride. Bot Conomality has successfully closed the gap to Bot Matrixco by 1.5 seconds, clearly on the offense. Leo Amenity 5 is showing some momentum, advancing 2 spots and currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Fudak Souls is inching forward too, now at 12th place after gaining 1 position. Leo Amenity 5 is making the charge on Bot Edsley, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has made an impressive move, gaining 2 positions, and now sits in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Slip Slider Gaming is also on the rise, moving up 2 spots to 11th place. Bot Slip Slider Gaming is driving a 2017 Chevrolet S, currently holding 11th place. They started in 13th position and have managed to improve slightly during the race. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 53.9 seconds, which suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the front runners. The car class indicates good potential, but the position reflects a challenging race so far. Bob Pondon is having a tough time, now in 13th place after dropping 12 spots. Meanwhile, Bob Murgotsu is showing some serious pace, advancing one position to first place. Right behind, Bob Matrixco has also gained ground, moving up one spot to second place. The front of the field is tightening up. Bot Story Forge is currently in 15th place, having started from 5. Driving a 2017 Ford Fusion, they're lagging behind significantly, with a fastest lap time of 1:56.205. With that kind of pace and a drop in positions, they might need some luck or strategy adjustments if they hope to climb further up the leaderboard. Bot Ogs Wolfie is now within striking distance of Bot Conomality, with the gap down to just over 4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has made significant progress on the Illuminati 5, now only 2.4 seconds behind. Both drivers seem to be in execution mode, looking for any opportunity to capitalize on their rivals' mistakes. The Illuminati 5 has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Ice follows closely behind, moving up to 7th place with a single position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond for Dark Souls also advances by one spot, securing 8th place. Congratulations to Bot Murgatsu for zipping past the finish line first. Who knew racing could be this exciting? Well, maybe just everyone. But still, well done. Oh wow, look at that. Bot Murgotsu just zoomed past the finish line like it's a Sunday drive. Congratulations, Bot Murgotsu. You really showed those other cars who's boss. And for all the other drivers who still have a shot at claiming a car, here's your moment. Grab your keys and get ready to take on the road. Remember, it's not just a car. It's a ticket to fame, and the occasional blog post about how you almost won, but didn't. So gear up, folks. Your chance is right around the corner. Alright folks, it looks like we hit a little hiccup with the stream. Don't worry,